All right, back. So we have a rich environment. So where do we head to next?
Well, you want
I'd
to try
say
and kill the
cook.
Baroness?
I'd say
No,
cook.
because the Baroness can summon vampires.
We have Ferinas, or Fetins the Vain, Minala the Frail, Master of Pain.
Yeah, Manala the Frail.
Manala the Frail. Great.
The cook.
Yeah, the...
Alright,
Who's a vegetarian? Do you think we can talk her down?
Yep.
No.
so you find that the door to the pantry in the feast hall is locked.
I wonder why.
I pickpocket.
Okay, let's roll it.
Oh. You're not going to check the traps or anything?
Sure.
Nope, you're not. You're picking the lock.
There's a 15 pick the lock.
No. It's kind of complex. It's a pretty elaborate lock. And it's very thick and heavy.
Okay.
Like, you even see some scratches on it.
Lexi,
If I can
Lexi,
see
cast
that
guidance
if
on your brother.
I wonder why.
I do that, cast
Guidance. Say, I cast guidance on Trey. Say it. It's a cantrip. You aren't using any spells.
I cast guidance on Trey.
Whoa.
Okay, now I try again.
So as you're trying to pick the lock, Fiddlehum kind of chuckles a bit. He's like, yeah, you see all those scratches on there?
Yeah.
Those from Tina.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, she tried to claw her way through the lock. Didn't work out.
I can see that
Wait, isn't Tina the one that wants food?
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
Then I said, okay, let's
Wait,
try this
Lexi,
again.
what were you saying?
Since I cast guidance, I was like, no, like a bit this way. Okay, so it's not 20. No, like plus 11 is 31. Lexi, what does guidance add?
What does guidance add?
Like, does it add
Probably
like a
like
plus
advantage.
4? Mom,
Does
do you
it
have
have
that
plus
in
4?
character sheet?
Mom, what does guidance add?
Okay, like 4 people
That's
are
what
talking to you
I'm
right
looking at. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Let's
find
just
it.
say it adds 4 to
Why?
my roll, and I have
It doesn't add 4.
35.
That's way
I think
too
it gives like advantage on something.
No.
No,
Well, then it wouldn't matter because I rolled a nat 20.
The cantrip
you roll
can...
2 natural 20s.
If a cantrip can give someone advantage on a roll...
You add D4.
A d4. So if I roll
That's
cocked. 2.
So,
Only 2.
33.
Alright, you very deftly tick all the tumblers and
Then
the
I
lock pops open.
Then I said,
And
jolt it this way and then turn it and then like... No, like Lexi,
Alright.
that's not you. That's the spell. The spell
Well,
does
that's
that.
how she's casting her spell. She's weaving this. They almost look like water vapor waves over top of you while you're doing your task. And she's like, yeah, a little bit to the right. Nope, up there. Nope, straight through. And it's actually bad advice, but it doesn't matter because the magic is making all of your synapses fire like rapidly. Like, I know this lock. This lock is my lock. I am the locker one. Pop. Good enough.
yeah, both popped.
Alright, so entering into the feast hall, you see grand stained glass windows, tapestries, you see wooden tables and chairs. There are crossed coat of arms up on the walls, paintings from the previous barony, and also what appear to be some rather new ones with decidedly vampiric features on them. Roll. It's not appraise, so what would appraise be now?
Perception?
Not perception, this is more of an intelligence space.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Insight? No, that.
What are we looking at?
16!
We're trying to do an appraise check, but that's not a thing anymore. So,
Religion?
Inside, perception.
What is it on?
Investigation.
What is it on?
I guess let's go hit, investigation, I guess.
Or insight?
No,
What
investigation.
what item is it on?
You are looking at the paintings.
Where's my character sheet?
You are appraising.
11. 11.
Doesn't matter, 16.
11.
Okay. So these paintings, how much do you get?
I rolled a 17.
17? Anybody else?
What is it?
What'd we roll?
Whatever your intelligence is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, what's your
Nobody has intelligence in this party.
I have +0.
I mean, your
Lexi has a pretty
should
chunky
be the same
intelligence.
Yeah, I got a 13, which isn't more than
Where,
Wait,
where's
what's your
insight?
plus?
1.
No, not insight. What did I say?
What's
Skill
your plus
everyone?
to perception? Mom, what's your
Investigation.
plus to perception?
You add 2. So roll this dice and add 2.
Oh, it's
So I rolled
Oh,
this
what'd you get?
I got an 11 on the die.
So 13.
Yeah.
So the highest is 17? Okay. Yeah, these look comparable to some of the great works that you saw in King Foster's castle. So, you know, very, the newer paintings, the vampiric ones.
Did they vampirify the artist?
Maybe. Vampirify.
You know
Is that a
what?
word? Should be a word. Anyway, as you continue through,
I asked everybody to get through.
What?
Go through.
I think we're doing that anyways.
Okay.
so as you're passing, so you have a couple options. You can either go back to the kitchens, to the larders, or you can ascend the tower upward.
I say we go up.
Well, where would Minetta be?
She could be. I mean, she's all over this place. Maybe she's in the larder. Maybe she's in the. Maybe she's not here in the hall. You can tell that much.
No.
Well, I mean, unless she's
No.
invisible. Maybe she's invisible.
I say we go up to the vain person.
The one?
The
I
vain
say-
person.
I say we go up the. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Are we
I
still
think we go
within
up the
10
tower.
minutes of when I cast?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
Yeah, like this, like
Well, let's hurry
seconds
up
have
and get
passed.
in.
Basically, you walked from the street level over here, and you took 2 rounds to pop the lock, and
Okay.
you walked straight into the hall, and that's what you saw. So really, you're only about like 24 seconds later.
Okay, let's find
Let's
her.
go up and do the physical
Yeah, I'd say we go
confrontation
up.
first.
Okay. Walking up the tower, you find a number of larders where it used to look like here would be where meat stuffs were stored. Here's where dairy would be stored. You know, here's some ice boxes. Here's some herbs. But you notice a lot of this place has gone kind of has been neglected. Because they haven't been eating the kind of food here that these places were designed for. Eventually, you start rolling up into more and more grisly scenes where there are either human bodies. You actually find a few live prisoners who appears to have been bled from with an almost surgical precision. As you open up these doors, they are in like soiled rags with scraggly hair, and they kind of blearily look up at you and moan as you open these doors.
Are they
Medicine.
children to vampires?
You
How
want
many-
to
how many were there?
do a medicine check on them to see if they've
You know
been.
what? I'll do.
I
I'll
like to
try
do
that with a -1. I'll try that with a -1.
That is what
Ooh,
I'm going to try to do.
Okay, well then roll. You want to investigate the.
Sure, I'll
That's a 20.
investigate.
That's a 9.
I'll investigate.
So these haven't been bitten, but you do notice what appears to be track marks on their arms, where some sort of surgical device has been bloodletting.
That's interesting. Alright, let's go find Minetta.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 5.
How many are there?
24.
In this one room, you find 3.
Ooh.
One woman, one older man, and a teen.
Jeffrey,
Do they
You rolled a
appear
9.
to be
or a 10. You rolled a
like
10.
in danger of
This?
dying?
Not particularly.
It's the
No.
same check, Jeffrey.
They're loosely shackled.
Yes, it is.
To the
I
wall.
think we move on. We need
The
to take
last
care of
one
the
was
vampires,
medicine.
and then we can come back
This one,
and rescue them.
I did
But right
investigation.
now,
It's the same
there's
thing.
still
For what?
vampires
Investigating
all
the
over
same-
right now. We
Investigating
cannot deal
what?
with these
Investigating
I mean, he
what?
said roll.
They were for the same.
You didn't say roll
And I love,
investigation.
you know, when
Jeffrey-
I was actually
Did.
getting.
Okay, we have, guys, we have 3 conversations going on simultaneously. So,
Jeffrey was trying to cheat a roll.
No, I'm not. I never said I
Shush.
did that for medicine.
shush.
So I say we leave these people here.
Yeah, of
We
course.
need to take care of
Yeah.
the vampires. They're
Yeah.
not in danger of dying like immediately. So with any luck, we will have this taken care of within the hour, and then we can come back and heal and rescue these people. Don't
So eventually you all arrive up to near the top of the tower. Let's go ahead and move this. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of difficult to. Since this is one of the smaller towers.
I don't have to be in the room, I just have to be able to see her.
Sure. In this room, there appears to be a table with what appears to be some glass stemware. There appears to be some flasks and and some metal pails. And there appears to be a table with various cutting implements and tubing. Yeah, you do not see anything else in this room. You do see what appears to be a long causeway departing from the room that leads off to the next tower.
Is there a higher level?
Yeah, you could go all the way up to the roof if you wanted to. I mean, you can walk up there, you dip up, and you don't necessarily see anything on top. There's actually a vampire spawn up there, manning the arbalest.
So we probably
Kind of notices you as you walk up. He's like, "What's up?" He gets back to his guard duty.
Do we want to kill him?
No.
As long as they're not.
That was the whole point of the illusion, is we don't have to worry about.
Actually, we will have to worry about them.
So
Yes, we
I go across the
When we
bridge.
claim the barony, we're gonna have to.
Yes, but right now we're worried about the actual vampires.
Roll me a perception check.
25.
Nat 20 on the die.
Not
Oh, wow.
20. Yeah, 25.
Perception is wisdom
18
based.
total. 18 total.
All right, all you.
Wait, perception is.
All you
wisdom?
25s and whatnot. You
Seven.
hear what appears to be a faint singing coming up the stairs behind you.
Do I hear it?
Hanging,
Singing.
singing.
Do I hear it, Dad?
Is that fiddle hum?
No.
Do I hear it?
I look at
It
fiddle hum and
sounds
who is
feminine. Yeah, Philham, he's here. Oh. Philham does not appear to be. You don't really see him. He's not with you in this room right now.
Okay, I look at the stairs. Actually, I like whisper to everybody, get up, act as if you're up here. I'll get up.
No, because
Actually, no, yeah.
probably the
Let's see through it.
the
Do I
members
hear
of the
the singing?
core
Dad, do I hear the singing?
can see
I
through the
hide.
illusion.
No.
Okay,
But
I
they,
hide.
well, you will once they point it out to you. You're like, okay, guys, hide. So, who's doing what?
I hide.
You,
I'm going
you go
out
invisible.
onto
That's fine.
onto the bridge.
Yeah,
You want to the bridge.
I blip.
Mom, the bridge.
I walk with the party.
The causeway is not that wide. You can only fit like one at a time. So who's actually in the room?
What do you mean?
Where I am.
So
Not
you're
going through the hallway.
so Trey, you're going to the stairwell, invisible, right? Or you just kind of hide in the room.
Hide in the
Who's closest between the causeway and this room?
Me.
Okay. Who's behind you?
Me.
Who's behind you?
You.
Who's behind me?
You.
I guess.
Myself then.
With the cleric. And are you just gonna be flying around outside?
Lexi.
Then just walk with the party.
Or you want to be on the causeway too?
No, I'll just be sitting on Cronin's shoulder.
Oh, you're sitting on Crumman's shoulder.
That's
There we go.
the best thing to do at any given time.
Okay.
Long
So as soon as somebody steps in the room, you're going to be visible through the causeway. Do you want to do something about that?
Go forward.
So what?
Go forward.
What do you mean go forward? Like go back into the room?
No, like go to the other side.
Where's the singing
I
noise
mean,
coming
you'd
from?
still be visible. You'll only be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60 feet away. Like, it would still be visible as long as you're there. Lexi, no. No way. Alright, so... Do you have anything that could potentially obscure you as you're standing there?
What are you gonna mean?
Why are we looking at you?
I don't know, sorcerer. Why are we looking at you?
Yeah.
Actually, Jeffrey would probably be better for a silent image.
But that's the first level spell for him.
I could somehow have a huge ball of fire to block our sight.
That would be kind of conspicuous, though, don't you think?
You
Remember how you had minor illusion last game?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 feet of illusion. 5 foot cube.
Yep. Silent images.
so make an illusion of nothing being there.
It'd have to be something.
Make an illusion of air.
Nothing is.
I mean, he could make like a one-dimensional picture of an empty causeway. You want to do that?
Sure.
But here's the thing, but everybody would be blocked by that same picture. So they would actually have to take turns interacting with it and rolling a high enough investigation to see through the illusion. Or you guys could just be blind and listen.
No, or they just could just, or Zabul could just say, okay, that's an illusion.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still actually have to spend an action.
That's an illusion, but it could have fooled me.
Okay, as y'all are trying to poke at the illusion and see through it, I'm gonna give you get an investigation check to see through the illusion.
Me?
No,
Oh,
it's your illusion. You're fine.
Six. Like,
Okay,
my illusion.
Lucas, this is very important. What's the DC?
15.
Let's
How's
see.
a 1?
So you kind of poke through it, and it's like wobble, wobble, but you still, your mind can't like
Well, hold on.
see through it.
This
Does
is so
spell
weird.
save count as?
It's not a spell
weapons?
save. In the spell
Well,
description,
that's what-
it provides the DC.
Wouldn't he have advantage because he's literally been told that it's an illusion?
No. Believe me, you don't
Oh my
want
gosh.
to give illusion to people who think it's something, or advantage to people who think it's something.
Plus
This is
investigation.
something. This is a very powerful ability that you can use for your own benefit.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but
I got 11. I got 11 on the die. Plus investigation is plus 2.
I failed. I failed.
What's the DC that we're
15.
oh, the spell save DC. So 15.
Aha!
Aha.
Lucas.
So Lexi can see through it. She's like, oh, that's easy.
No, she rolled. What did you roll, Lexi?
I rolled an 11 plus
Plus-
2.
Oh, plus 2. Never mind. 13. She doesn't. She
Wait,
doesn't
isn't it wisdom?
It's investigation.
Oh,
That's
investigation.
Anyway.
20.
But you actually have to get up to it
I
and
tried to
interact with
see-
it, which
I
you
tried
are.
to see through it again.
You're like 20 feet away.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I don't need to see through it. I'm on the other side of the room.
So, coming up the stairs, you see a rather emaciated, thin-looking vampiress, and swaddled in her arms is an infant
What? Okay.
that she is singing to.
Infant?
Interesting.
A baby.
Is it a child?
Uh huh.
Is it a vampire?
Is it
It's not a vampire baby. Well, I mean, you don't know. Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's see if she notices you. She overlooks you. She goes up and she places the infant on the table.
So I'm gonna kill the infant.
No.
What alignment are you again?
Lawful neutral.
Anyways, she goes and starts looking at various land sets
I was
and
informed my line wasn't good.
pipettes that she has on her table. And she grabs a flask and a rather thin pipette. And she walks up to the table. And she unswallows the child and pulls out its arm.
I cast.
But
Sacred
you
Flame?
don't really see what's going on here.
I do.
Only Jeffrey is the only one seeing what's going on.
What?
Alright, Jeffrey, what are you gonna do?
Wait, where is Jeffrey?
Apparently,
I'm
we have to
inside
wait for
the room.
Jeffrey
Oh,
to
it's-
act because he's just sitting here watching everything.
Is that in the room? Just-
You will hear the infant begin to cry as she pulls its arm out. Well, not like out, like out of the swallowing.
Do I see what's
Are you
happening?
gonna say something?
You can try. You can try again.
Probably.
You want to roll another
I
investigation?
want to do that.
I'll try. I'm gonna roll another investigation. 16
Well, did
plus.
we confirm?
Oh,
that
19,
charms,
21, 21, 21.
Yes.
They can't be charmed.
21.
It doesn't say that in 5e.
Yeah,
But these are special vampires.
about
Okay, sure.
21.
And
You know what, Jeffrey? Just do
That has
something.
been saying this entire time.
I
That these are
will
special vampires that are not your regular
walk up
vampires.
and no, I will.
Why don't you just say something?
Yeah, I'll turn on invisible.
Why turn uninvisible? Just say
Oh
something.
yeah, but if I say something, I turn on invisible.
Okay, you're
Okay.
not in his head. Let him do what he wants to do.
Can he
Okay,
say
fine.
something without turning?
Correct, you can.
Okay,
Yeah, you can talk
so
without.
I'll say stop.
She stops.
jeez.
What are you doing?
Who's there?
Dad, I got a 16 on
She'll go ahead and put the lancet back down on the table.
I am the father of this child.
What the?
Roll a
By the way, Dad, I got.
deception check.
By the way, Dad, 16 for the
Deception.
investigation.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Jeffrey's a terrible liar, but he still
Perception?
tries to do it every
Deception.
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 Proception.
Dad, 16 for the investigation to see through.
Okay, great. You can now see her.
25.
You see a baby on the table. You see
5.
she's like looking around, and you all heard him say, "Stop! I am the father of this child." You know, like I think. All right, everybody, roll to simultaneously face palm.
I got a 21.
To get above a
21. Pretty good. Pretty good face
2.
palm.
Okay. That's 20.
18. Oh,
18.
you crit face palm. With your weapon mastery, you get a bonus face palm. You triple face palm.
Oh, you know that meme where it's like, it's a bunch of people.
Alright, Diana, what'd you roll for face palm?
No, I'll roll for her.
No.
No. you're not.
No, you're not going to do that.
What does Crumman roll?
No.
Chrome's just gonna, he's gonna roll for Sty. It's like, what is this? Who are you? Reveal yourself.
The father of this child.
She'll begin trying to pinpoint your location.
And at that
Okay.
point, I
Have fun at
charge
that.
in.
Ooh.
Or wait, what?
So she'll walk right up to you.
What?
She saw you.
I charge in. If I can.
Alright.
Oh, boom!
Initiative, round the board.
Okay.
That's a
Point
20.
because I should use your dice.
It's a 20.
Never mind.
I really
never,
should
I should
five.
never use your dice.
Is you roll a not one? No.
What's her name?
I rolled a 6.
Oh.
17 plus
What
3
was
equals
this one
20.
I'm so mad.
Biggest.
Noah.
Okay, well.
Lenore.
11.
Trey.
I might need those dice back.
Libel.
5.
Bane.
8. Let's see.
Happy.
3
20
rolls.
plus 3.
I'm a plus
Wow.
5.
Crawling. Alright, so everybody behind the illusion, you all see Bane charge in through the illusion. You're like, oh, it's go time.
Okay.
Dad.
Pre-roll your dice.
Dad. I'm a 20 plus. Lexie's 20 minus.
No, she rolled a 23.
What?
She rolled 20 plus 3, 23.
No, I rolled 17.
Oh, disregard.
I rolled a 15 plus 5.
I rolled
Alright, Trey, you're up.
17.
Okay.
She walks over to where you are.
I will.
Hey,
Jeffrey,
Hey, dude,
Oh.
you are bumping the chair.
Bad.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm going to.
Good enough.
Walk around her
Okay.
to the infant
Okay.
and calm it down.
While there's a vampire who you just lied to. Or
Okay, how are you gonna calm down the baby?
Alright then.
I'm going to sing to it.
He's going to
You're gonna sing the baby. Okay, roll me a performance check.
He's going to die.
Ooh, not 20. So 22.
Okay. You have a very low and pleasant singing voice that immediately calms the crying child.
Animal handling.
Good job.
Actually, is that still a thing?
Is that
Next up is
Yes,
Affy.
that
does that impress
But it's minus
Ms.
1.
Marionette?
Affy, you're up.
I fly in.
Okay.
And I also sing.
You're invisible as well, right?
Well, I'm now invisible.
No, you're
No,
not.
yeah,
I
because
think
I'm
it's
just.
broken your
Yeah,
invisibility.
I'm just singing to
She saw through your invisibility and she can see where you are.
Well, she didn't see through the invisibility, but she has an idea of what square you're probably in. Put it that
She
way.
thinks.
Then
Alright, Lexi, what are you doing?
You don't know that, Jeffrey.
I try to talk to the vampire.
Okay. Go ahead.
Like, do a conversation.
Okay. Go ahead.
And, I say, hello.
What is this? More voices?
Another invisible.
This tower is lousy with ghost spirits.
My name is Alfie.
Okay, that's what you do with your turn.
What's your name?
Next up is
No, you
Cronin.
should have done this.
Mad.
Hi, Manetta. Wait, hi, Manetta. My friends are here, so I think you should.
Cronin delays. Next up is Minola.
Why did you have Cronin delay?
Because Cronin doesn't know what to do.
Oh, yeah.
He's also still taking a breather from having to absolutely bust through.
She seems to be less certain about where you are now. What is going on here? Who's saying these things?
Okay, whose
Are
turn is
you
it now?
really a vegetarian?
Not your
Next up
turn.
is Glenore.
I'm tempted on
She still
casting
can't
minor
see.
illusion because I can have 3 physical
We have
cantrips.
come to.
That's prestidigitation.
Oh, yeah,
not
you're
minor-
right, you're
minor
right.
illusion. Say again? What were you saying?
I say we've come to set the barony free.
No, who said that?
Because he's from behind the illusion.
She's freaking out! Invisible guy over here. I'm the father.
It starts singing.
Invisible fairy over here.
Hi!
Disembodied singing from beyond the causeways. More voices. Who is saying these things? She's starting to lose
I
it.
could just run through and say me.
Oh yeah! Alright, Bane. Go ahead and
Alright,
run everything.
charge through.
Alright.
You say name.
Charge into it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I go charge to attack her.
As you charge through the doorway, she rapidly spins to meet your attack.
Me. And then I roll. Okay, does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, if anybody is planning an attack on their next turn, go ahead and get a buddy to observe your roll and have it ready to go for dad.
Yeah,
I watched Nathan's roll.
Do we get advantage?
No.
29 points of damage.
Observe both.
You come in, roaring loudly.
Okay,
You do a
that's
double slash across your
19
chest.
and 29.
That's
She
a crit.
howls with pain.
Okay,
I
Lucas.
don't roll good.
Observe.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Wait, why are you rolling?
No, for the next attack.
So for one attack, you do 29 damage.
No, for both attacks I
Both
did
of his
29
attacks he hit.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you rolling for now?
His
For
next
my
round.
next attack, yes.
Next round. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Alright,
You're
great.
power attacking, right?
Next up is the bolt.
Alright, I'm magic missile. A pew pew pew.
Okay.
They automatically hit, right?
Correct.
Ooh!
111.
Sweet.
6
Yeah.
points of magic damage. This is why.
No, Lucas, I don't care. I'm grabbing all of these.
3 little poofs of purple magical energy poof off her skin. They're barely nudging her.
tink, 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 tink.
Alright, top of the round with Trey Riverspring.
Okay.
What is that one for?
I'm
Seven,
going
attacks.
to
Two attacks. You don't have
pop
advantage.
invisible.
I get
I'm
two
gonna
attacks.
pop invisible.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
like,
about that.
shh. And I'm gonna run after her.
Run after who?
Minetta. I'm gonna like look at her, go, be quiet. Let the baby sleep.
Okay.
And then I run
What are
after
you gonna
her.
do on your next turn?
We need to run after her. She's like right in the same room as you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
She's
yeah.
not
I'll
going
attack
anywhere.
Are you attacking her?
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah.
well, what-
Shh, be quiet. Let the baby sleep.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Okay, it does a 19 hit.
Yes.
It does a 29 hit.
Yeah, what? Yes.
That's
He
crit.
gets, that's a crit too.
Yeah,
Alright, so roll 1d8 plus 5d6 plus 7.
28 plus
5d6.
D6
plus 7.
plus 7. Ooh, that is
4,
generally high.
8, 10,
10.
21, 23, 30 points of damage.
Is that piercing or
30.
slashing damage?
It doesn't matter.
Both, no.
So, how much total?
30 points
Oh,
of
wow.
damage.
So, coming up from the shadows next to the operating table, you just like hamstring her and cut a giant slash up the side of her leg all the way up into her hip. As she loud looks down at you. Great. Next up is Appy.
I say, hey, what are you gonna do with the baby?
Okay, are you going to do anything else? Right now, she has like 3 swords inside her. So, she's not really in a conversational mood.
Oh, did I get to use my cunning action?
It's Alexis's turn.
There's no really. The room is really too tight for
Okay,
you.
well, can I like use my cunning action to like go back to the baby?
You are next to the baby.
Okay,
You're
so
You're
I'll
next to the
just
baby
turn
and her at the
around
same time.
and like quiet him down.
Okay.
I fly to the baby and see if it's a vampire.
Okay, roll me a medicine check. So you fly to the baby and you lift its little gums.
I don't know.
13 plus medicine.
Uh huh.
Should be like 2.
13 plus 5.
Great. The baby has no teeth at all, especially no vampire teeth. It is a healthy human child.
What I thought.
You want to do anything else?
So well, what else can I do?
You can throw a produce flame if you want. If you want to join the attack.
Baby?
Not, technically yes, but no.
What would you do if you saw a child right in front of you?
Light it up with fire.
So, Lexi, you want to do anything else?
How did I roll 3 1s?
So you just no, do that, but with D20s.
Okay. Alright. So,
Actually, I want to
And add 2
take the
more
baby
ones.
some else later.
okay, so you grab the baby and you dash out the window. Holding the baby tight, not letting it drop. Yes?
A 4.
Is that what you did?
No.
Okay, so
Like,
we're
I fly to a different tower.
you're gonna fly to a different tower. A tower that you've already been to, or a new tower?
An empty tower that we know is empty.
An empty tower that we know is
Okay, great. You go back to Minette's tower and drop the baby off there. Great.
Why Minette's?
Because it's
Because this one was covered with like gore and like flies.
Also, Manette's is
Oh,
closer.
right.
Yeah, plus it's like right there.
I thought Minette's was that one.
No.
Like the other one. Okay,
Nope,
good.
I've seen those.
And either way,
Alright, that was
Minette would
Abby.
have done good with the baby.
Next up is Crumman. Crumman's like,
Still
well,
doesn't know what to do.
I guess we're doing this. He's gonna go ahead and move in. And he is going to -5 to +10. And he's going to attack recklessly.
Oh, Lucas.
Huh?
That's That's not hitting.
That's a hit.
The 220s.
And that's a
14
miss.
and a 10. So yeah. My next attack is 2 misses.
18. 23 damage.
Now is 4
He
sword
comes in, and
attacks.
it's awful crowded in here. Cornelius has to duck under as he's short-changing his swing in order to stab into her.
Are you doing that?
Alright, from 17, next up is Mignala. She'll go ahead and her wounds begin to heal back together. Though not as much as the other
I
one.
haven't had a chance to go.
You're on 11. Remember last turn you talked to her from beyond the illusion.
Yeah.
Before Leroy charged.
Jenkins.
Alright, she's gonna go ahead and look into your eyes and be like, join me. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna have so much fun. 17 plus. 17. Oh wait, do I get advantage for the bardic song?
You can't hear the bardic song right now.
Okay. No, it's there's a intelligence. Oh. Oh wait, no.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 19.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Alright, you feel her voice echoing in your head, you manage to
Also-
shake it out. Yeah, never.
If that was join, you could have been like stand right next to me. I'll just stand right next to you. I have joined you. Hello.
And she'll go ahead and take a swing.
No,
at-
you immediately go to one knee. Marry me.
She's gonna go ahead and attack Cronin with advantage.
I get an attack on her.
You do.
That'd be
She's gonna go ahead and claw at Cronin.
19, one who's
What?
19
Roll a hit.
who worships the love. Okay. 16.
Alright, I'll take it. Where's that? Ah, there we go. Alright, sure. Claw Cronin for 5 points of damage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, did I ever give that 25 damage shield? Because you're down, what, 22? I'm down 25?
No, I'm down 10.
Or you're down 10, that's right. So I'm down
Pretty
25.
sure you got some healing.
From whom?
Lexi.
Uh,
Yeah, you got some good berries.
oh yeah, because she rolled 2d8, right?
Yeah.
Well, how much was it? Lexi, roll 2d8 real quick.
Go roll 38.
2 1s.
This was the healing that you did for me last game.
2
Do we have any? Oh, she can have one of those jellos in the refrigerator
Sure.
over there.
What's the leftover
Yes, you may.
macaroni and cheese?
Alright, roll those 2d8.
Let's make it.
5 and an 8.
Oh wow, 13 plus 5. That's 18. Woo! So that puts Cronin at... only down 12.
No.
Great. Okay. So yeah, Mignala claws out. Next up is Gwenor.
Make me a dexterity.
You can't see her.
I specifically positioned myself to be able to see. Like I said, I just want to be able to see her.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, so you step in the room, right through the illusion, beyond the illusion. You see her surrounded by your 3 melee crazy companions. And now she's going to do a dexterity saving throw. She's going to roll really high on it and be fine. Or a roll a 6. One of those 2 things will happen.
She takes 12 points of radiant damage.
Alright. Great. So also keep in mind, like, if you do destroy her, she goes down the sarcophagus and y'all can deal with her later. So if you don't necessarily want to destroy her, you could potentially spare her in the catacombs.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Anybody we want to spare, we just stick a stake through their heart and hold them in stasis in their sarcophagus
Until we can.
until we can rest them.
Everyone else we eat in the the waterfall. If they have a nice life.
No, I wanna. What is the person in this?
We'll worry about that later. Next up is Benny.
Alright, does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
She'll go ahead and claw you.
Okay.
And this.
Wait, what? Oh well. She takes
She takes a legendary action. so-
Okay. 20 points of damage.
Oof.
Because of power attack.
Hey, that's her regen.
Lucas, I
Except
need
she's
a
not regenning this round. Ha 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 ha.
That was her regen from last round.
Lucas, I need a witness.
Jeffrey's right there. Lexi right there.
Alright, basically we're kind of like pack tactics right now, clawing at her as she.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Hey Nathan, I need a witness.
Alright, next up
Actually, no,
is
I
the
already
bull.
rolled, sorry.
Let's go with the good old fireball. Nat 20.
Alright, that's a roll for D10.
4.
It's possible. Or 40. You
I-
could do 40. Somewhere between
4
40
or
and
40. That's okay. Alright, die.
Do you need a D10?
Nah. I have my
Don't
40.
use the metal one.
You can use whichever dice you wish.
Okay, so it's pretty rounded. So we got 10, 18.
Okay. She
18
catches a
points of
fireball
fire
straight in the
damage.
face.
Which is
Lexi, what are you gonna do next
Her
turn?
sallow skin catches the light and burns. She screeches with the smoke filling her unholy lungs. Alright, back to the top of the round, please. Trey Riverspring.
Dad.
Wow.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Yeah, it's
It's getting an awful lot of Crampton here. She's being backed up both by the powerful attacks of Bane and Croman. And you're feeling a little crowded in the corner. You're like, hey, get back up.
it's squish.
You feel like you're getting kind of squished in the
I
corner.
will use my. So the baby's not in there anymore, right?
Nope,
Correct.
Lexi flew the
Baby's
baby
gone.
to safety.
Baby,
She dropped the baby.
She stole the baby.
I'm still with the baby. I'm still with the baby.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You're done?
Yeah.
Good enough. Great. Moving on. Next up is Avi. You have a baby.
Is I kind of like wanna like keep the like baby entertained.
Okay. How?
Dancing lights.
Yeah, dancing.
Okay. So you're putting on a baby rave in the tower. Alright, next up is Crummin. Alright, native 5 to attack, plus 10 of damage, attacking recklessly.
Power attack.
That's a lot of low numbers and a high number. So that'll be one hit again. 7, 4, 7, 21. 21. Yep, that'll do it. Croman skewers her. She kind of holds the blade as she doubles over, but she dissolves into a fine smoke.
Would she have tried to retreat on her next round?
Yeah, she was running.
That was not going to happen. So
How many people was?
it was good.
You don't know.
If she poops into
Yeah.
this, there's not a lot you can do about it.
I attacked and missed.
I can do something about it,
Fly swatter.
but I'm saving that.
I blow her into a different
Alright,
direction.
next vampire.
Alright, moving on.
Okay.
Alright, so you have a tower. You're gonna go across the tower?
Yes.
Where's
Actually,
Fiddle Mom?
first, we need to check
He
Lexi
does not.
with the.
You don't know.
I go over to Afi and is like, is the baby okay?
No,
Yeah,
he's running because
he's
it
not a
takes some time to get
vampire,
out of the
baby.
No,
Okay,
I
so
want the baby.
wait summoning range.
it seems like I'm the best caretaker of the baby.
I want the baby.
Seems like I've been.
I was
You
like-
guys should fight for the baby. That would be-
Okay, so do we like roll?
I have been
Remind me
entertaining
of
the
the babe.
baby and keeping it safe.
Okay, well, here's the
Hey, Dad.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not 20 good enough
I was the
what?
person
to
who was
identify
able
what
to
they're
keep it
doing?
asleep
Well, who's
during the
that?
battle
What
until
the
you
other
came
two
in.
small
Jeffrey, do you
people
even
are
know where
doing?
she took the baby?
No.
To know to go there to argue with her?
Alright, so
over
Lexi,
getting
are
the
you gonna
baby?
come back to join the party, or are you just on permanent babysitting detail?
Babysitting. No.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh wow.
Just let me know if you want to rejoin the party. Okay? Just like, you know what?
Okay,
I'm actually contented.
Lucas. Witness.
Raising orphans.
For what? For if I do attack again.
Alright, so same order going to the next tower.
Nice. Crit. Okay.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
All of your job.
I'm adventuring.
Yeah.
I'm-
Go adventure in the laundry room.
So Lucas. So maybe. Okay, these are my tools. The other two attacks literally can't hit.
Lucas.
She's gone. Let's go ahead and replace this. Boop. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. As you cross the span, roll me some perception checks.
Okay.
Okay. That would be a 9. Like
Oh,
barely
really?
rolled off
Like
of an
you-
18.
13!
15.
Let's see. What did you get, Jeffrey?
9.
9.
Irrelevant.
Y'all hear some sort of muffled voices coming from the further tower.
It's gonna be like, yes, you're in the vehicle, like he's talking to
fiddle
the
hum?
viewer.
What? Maybe. You didn't roll high enough to...
It's gonna be the person
Yeah.
who's vain talking to himself in a mirror.
No, specifically voice says.
Uh-huh. Voices in you.
Okay, so do I hear the voice?
You hear like mumbling,
Okay.
but you don't really, you
So-
can't really make out anything intelligible.
Lucas, roll
Okay,
perception.
well then I will
Oh, did you hear it?
turn invisible, like blip again,
Sure.
and I'll run into
You know
the
they
next
can
tower.
know, they can
Silence.
sense you, right?
So as you roll up into the tower, you see Fiddlehum and a rather extravagant-looking yellow coat-wearing vampire with long black hair and a golden mask, and they seem to be having a very lively discussion.
Alright, listen.
Yeah, I'll listen in. But before I go, I like tell y'all, don't go in there. I'm just gonna like go in there and eavesdrop them.
Okay.
I run in.
You hear, "Oh, it's all right. Y'all can come in."
Okay, I go in.
Okay.
That is rude.
Right, walking into the tower, this place is like an eclectic explosion. Every available wall surface covered with a tapestry or a portrait or a hanging drapes. There's a sculpture in the corner. There's some wood carving. You're pretty sure that somebody even painted the ceiling. Like you see stars and constellations. There are a number of woven rugs underfoot, like stacked several deep. This place is just sort of a manic, creative nightmare zone. Lounging atop a finely crafted ebony chair is the richly dressed vampire with gold and beadwork and silk hose and just extra everything. And Fiddlehum is in the corner,
Like,
happily, cheerfully discussing along as you all enter the room.
So what were y'all talking about?
uh,
So, you know Fiddlehum. You presume the other gentleman
is
No.
is Fattens. Fadins. Fattens. It's like, my good Fiddlehum here was just telling me how you all had this plan to overthrow the Baron. I must say, I'm intrigued completely. So Fiddlehum just kind of gives you all a thumbs up. You know, looking over your eyes.
So
I think it was.
I have some bad news because
Well,
the
our
thing
plan,
You talk too slowly. Hurry up. Talk
Okay.
faster.
is, when
Life is too
we
short.
when
Well,
we go over to the Baron,
your
he'll
life is too short.
I am.
So
Who are you?
our plan. Who
So
am I?
Yes.
our
My
plan
name
is
is Zabot.
Meltstone.
Your skill work is marvelous. He gets a piece of paper and he's sketching you. Oh, yes, excellent. No, look to your left. More to your left. More. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, here we go.
So our plan to
Almost
overthrow
there.
the Baron.
Uh-huh,
As we've
sure.
been told by Fiddlehop.
Very well.
That
Very well.
if we confront the
You.
Baron.
Can I interest you in a blouse? What you're wearing is atrocious, and I hate it, and you need to change. Right now.
Is it
Yeah, I have something for you. I'll be right back. He goes off. He'll actually walk down the stairs.
Is he really interested in if we overthrow the Baron?
Oh, roll some perception checks.
So we
No,
have
we should literally ask Fiddlehum, like,
13.
19 on the die.
are we wasting time here? Should we just move on?
19 on the die.
I see. You hear what sounds to be
17 on the die.
various armoires opening and slamming shut, and he seems to be muttering, "Where you go? It's not in here." He sounds like he's looking for a blouse.
So yeah.
I turn to Fiddlehum and I say, are we wasting our time here and we should just move on?
I don't know. You should really try and secure his
Favor.
Support?
support. Yes, I suppose you could say that. Yeah, I mean, he can be a very mercurial. And, I'm back. He comes back up the stairs, and he has a delightful golden blouse that he. All right, you put this on.
So, we're in the middle of
He picks up
getting rid
the.
of vampires right now. I'm loath to get rid of armor.
He picks up the sketch off the ground. Who did this? This is terrible. He throws it out the window, like hurls it with force out the window. He's clearly past the mode at this point.
Are you gonna roll for it?
So I say our
Wait,
plan to
a
overthrow
sketch
the
of what?
Baron is
It
basically
was up to you
we're
that
gonna
he
go in there and fight him. The thing is, when we fight him, he can call.
Let me see your sword.
I pull out my rapier and
Brandish,
my dagger.
brandish.
He goes to grab your rapier.
Okay.
This is filthy. He grabs a polishing, like there's actually like a silversmith's inscribing kit. He pulls out a buffing rag and he begins like buffing it out. That's better. More of the shine here. This is magic. How are you not taking better care of magical weaponry?
We're
in the
middle
middle
of
of
You found it like that.
It's terrible.
Okay. First off, Dad. Okay.
Well, this encounter took a weird turn.
First off,
So,
the rapier.
You've been doing
isn't
a lot
magical.
for us.
Okay,
is there
well,
something?
I'll say, but when we fight
I look at
him,
Fiddlehum with the blouse that he gave me, and I'm like,
I think he wants you to put it on.
oh, clearly he does.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulder like, it couldn't hurt.
Is there some place I can change?
Yes, down the stairs, around the third armoire, there should be an alcove. What are those things called? You know, the folding screens?
Changing screens.
Changing screen? Is that what they're called?
They're not, but it's.
Let's say there's one
that is
down there.
Good enough.
Like you, would you like a painting?
I very
You grab the
quickly,
painting of a dog off the wall. Here you go. Take this from
Okay.
me.
I very quickly
Terrible,
change
terrible.
I
and come
continue.
back.
How big is the painting?
And when he starts sketching me, I cast guidance on him so that he can.
He's not sketching you, but he does start braiding your hair. Yes, no, here we go. No, go on, okay.
My hair's already braided.
He unbraids it and braids it differently, more elaborately. And his fingers are quite dexterous. Like there are strange things happening to your hair right now. You can't even see.
Okay, well,
Like he holds up a mirror to you as he's working on the hair. You see your hair just kind of floating in midair, winding itself.
With another mage hand.
Because he doesn't have a reflection. Marvelous, marvelous. Anyway, you were saying.
so, but when we go to fight Baron, he can summon his guardsmen, most likely,
The Ogre Court.
yeah. And that's one of you. So
You are one of them.
yeah, and you are one of them.
Oh, couldn't possibly be troubled for that. I have far too many projects in my tower here I need to complete. Oh, there's a sculpture in the next room. There's a carving. There's a tapestry loom on the first floor that I was able to find in the countryside. That took me some time to recover.
Who were you before you became a
Vampire?
vampire? Huh? Wow, look at the time. Time flies by.
Well, I grew up here. This is, I've always lived in this tower. When the vampires came, I very clearly told them I did not want to leave, and they couldn't make me. And so here I am. Oh, hair's done. What do you think?
Okay,
Pulls
well,
at the mirror.
Very well done.
I know. But it could be better. He starts undoing it.
okay, so, and I say,
The fiddle hum.
so would you mind so if you don't want to leave this tower, I'm wondering, you know how whenever we would defeat a vampire, they would turn into mist and go into their, like...
You talk
sarcophagus?
slowly. Talk faster.
Okay, so you know how whenever you defeat a vampire, they turn into mist and go into their sarcophagus?
Sure.
So...
Ooh, a sarcophagus.
Yeah.
I need a new sarcophagus. The old one's too dreary.
Yeah, you need to move it over here though. So if you can work on that and
No.
like sleep in it, that would be great.
I don't understand what you're talking.
Do you have projects for your to do inside of your sarcophagus?
What kind of project could I work on inside a sarcophagus?
Decorating and making it, as you said.
As far as you cramped in there, there's no light.
It's a
You can light
challenge.
it up.
It's a challenge.
It's a challenge. One that is well suited for you, because of course.
Of what we've seen, you're a very
Uh-huh,
talented
yeah.
person.
And it would be way too
The other
easy for
option
you.
is, Fiddlehum's tower is quite dreary. I'm sure he would appreciate some decorations to liven it up.
Fiddlehum, why didn't you tell me? Roll me a persuasion check. He looks really hurt. Like,
Just mom.
what?
16 persuasion plus 420.
Oh wow, yeah. He's like, I will go immediately. He grabs like 10 paintings. Like what? Probably several hundred pounds worth of oil canvas, and he just like casually grabs one under arm.
It has
He
like
grabs
a
like
leather satchel.
he throws a fully rolled rug over his shoulder. He's like, what else? What else? What else? Oh, I need my paint kit and my sewing kit. Oh, I have to make trips. All right, here we go. Fiddlehum, be here and grab that in this chest and that. And with that, he takes one step out the door, launches himself into the night, and
Because Fiddlehum said his tower was far enough to not be called.
He said he'd rather it.
It's like the bare minimum, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
still.
said he doesn't feel all super confident.
But still,
Yeah, but still.
between the guy's neuroses to finish the project and the fact that he's far enough away,
That it's not as strong of a call.
Right.
Be like, later.
I need to finish this first. Hopefully it works.
Fiddlehum just kind of looks out the window like, well, that happened.
You might want to go and help him.
Who was that?
That
I say, dressed up in my golden blouse with
Very
elaborately
I
Wait,
think
braided hair.
you should keep that
you
on.
look gorgeous, by the way. You're very
I
talented.
think you should keep that on.
No? I'm
Yes.
gonna put my armor back on.
That was Fevins, a dear friend of mine. Painfully vain, irrepressibly. How would you describe that?
Manic.
A bit. Just driven by creative impulses.
Anyways, next one.
Actually,
Are you gonna go and help him?
Beyond
Bernard,
compare.
you can put your armor on and then put the blouse on top of it.
And then it would get like slashed to smithereens. No, I will leave it.
Put the armor on top of it.
I will put it in my pack
Okay.
and take it with me.
It's very
It was a
nice.
gift.
Okay, but you do not want to go back to the dwarves with that on.
You love the way it feels. Like you're not really sure what kind of fabric it is. You've never felt anything quite like it before.
It's gold.
It's comfort and fashion is usually quite
Actually,
a far third, fourth, fifth, eighth place from function and durability as far as dwarvish.
Yep. I'm an acolyte. Functionality is far superior to
Mom,
frivolity.
sleight of hand.
Next vampire.
It's negative. So
Shalonda would
I'll
love it.
like sleight of hand and like fold it nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you want to try that?
Yes.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
You use sleight of hand to try and fold it up for you. On my spell, you get your pack out.
30.
30.
30!
It looks like a swan.
Like,
Enjoy your shirt,
It's
swan.
folded so well it won't wrinkle in my pack.
actually, I wish he was here for that.
No, you know those like methods of making like compacting clothes so it fits a lot.
The shirt is now.
snugger. It's just like a.
You fold it so well, the shirt is now larger on the inside.
Right?
It's on the outside.
Extra. So while you may get bigger, your shirt never will. Ooh, I like that idea. An extra dimensional shirt that you can get fatter under, but it will never go out.
Ooh.
How would taking that off though be? Just
Don't-
like
Don't think too. Sure. Like a bushel of apples falls out with it. I've just been keeping apples in there. I mean, there's plenty of room.
Actually, if we did get something like that, I would get it.
So
I-
we have the baronets, we have the temple, and we have the torturers.
Torture.
I think we'd have to go through the temple before we can get through the torture.
What's
Sure,
with the Baroness?
As you explore the servants' quarters, there are a few more basically slave peasants, both for eating and for mundane servicing. The place is awash with vampire spawn. You search the tower quickly and find no hint that the Baroness is present.
Great. Well, let's go to the chapel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let us fight the religious duo.
Oh gosh, they're gonna cast like mass death.
So a haze of misty red incense hangs on the air. It smells of a heady mixture of copper and sandalwood. Let's see. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, you don't want to interrupt that. Oh my!
What they're doing.
Don't worry about it.
I got what you implied when you from the first thing you said.
Inside. Actually, I can pull over. I'm gonna pull over here. Let's go ahead and take the top on. Ah, goodbye. There it goes. Woo. Okay, making your way to the temple. You enter in. Pews line the church and foyer. There appears to be a altar that is being caked with reds and yellows. So hey.
Before I
Hello. Oh, you're over here now. Heck yeah. Look at me. Look at this guy.
Oh, he definitely knows his stuff.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I can.
Oh gosh, that must look weird.
Ha. He's like, hello, camera. Goodbye.
Casual fourth wall break.
Yep.
Oh, this camera's dreadfully dirty.
All right.
So I'll ask Fatal what the person in the chapel is.
So he tells you that Dark Cardinal Tad and Silas the Twisted Priest are there. He lets you know that Silas is a very crafty sort of individual. He's a bit of a sycophant. He sucks up to the Baroness in particular. Very, very frequently being seen by her side, while the Dark Cardinal Tad is a bit fanatical in extolling the worship to specifically Orcus, the demon dead god of undeath and evil.
Do I have a little character thing?
A little holy symbol of Orcus?
Yes.
You tell me. You have a holy symbol to the god of undeath and evil. It appears to be a spiked mace with a skull, a blood red skull superimposed over top of it.
I'm gonna roll for a sigh.
That's a very bad sigh. It's like,
I'm also gonna roll
let's see,
for
do I
some.
have it?
I'm gonna roll for
I'd
a
say like
sign.
investigation.
I
I
got a
two.
12 on a side.
To investigate my bag of symbols. I don't find one.
No, you rolled a 10 first.
Yeah, but that was to see if I have it off the top of my head. To actually look for it, I failed in looking for it. So, I do not,
No,
to my knowledge,
I mean,
have a...
Ligus,
Hmm.
you didn't have to roll the find it through your cards the other times that you
Cards?
used it.
It's a bunch of symbols.
Yeah,
Well, it's a big bag. with
Okay,
a
so
bunch of
do you have one or not?
but you didn't
No,
have
or-
to roll.
Right now,
find
no.
Yeah, you should
No, I
have.
couldn't find one as of this moment
Good.
in my many
Except the
symbols.
thing is,
kind of clumped together in the moment where...
Did you expect that you would beat the Bane person that way?
What?
The person, the vampire we just talked to. Who
Is
went
that
to
how you
Rob's stuff?
imagine that going down?
One of many possibilities.
What was the most prominent?
Don't worry about it. Alright, moving along. As you kick open the doors to the temple, a twisted figure with flowing yellow robes, who appears to be a somewhat androgynous figure, basically stands above with a lit censer with this strange incense pouring out over the room. And they say, "Oh, come to worship, worship, worship."
Did they hear us?
I mean, like, they see you as you enter. Let's see if I can raise this up a bit. Whee! Okay. So, what do you do?
Attack.
Good talk.
yeah, talk. Actually, no. I tell the bolt to look through his things for
He already did that. He doesn't have
Do
it.
you want me to do it again?
yes.
Okay.
Jeffrey,
This is just wasting time now.
Well, I think I have it. I'm like 50% sure I have it. I can't find it.
You rolled it
50-50.
It's a possibility.
It's very possible that I
No,
have it.
I decide to search for it.
You do not have permission to search for it.
I take it from
You don't even know how to search for it.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
let's
so what are you guys doing? This is not
Oh,
happening.
fine.
This is nonsense.
So he's like right in front of us.
Worship. Kneel before the altar.
I lean over to Cronin and I say, "Hey, do you want your sword to make shiny fire damage?"
I would like that very much.
I cast branding smite on your sword.
Okay, what does that do?
That on your next hit, it's 2d6 radiant damage plus whatever you do.
Is it? How long does it last, or just on your next
Is
hit?
on your next hit.
Fair enough.
One-
Croman leaps at the evil priest. Swinging for every. Now, here's the thing: is it on my next attack, or is it the next attack that hits?
The one that hits. The next
Oh.
thing that hits.
Great. So all power attacks are full. Alright, initiatives, round the board.
Okay then. Ooh. Oh! So Lucas,
That's a bad roll.
that's also a bad roll. You got 50-50. It's better than my usual one. That was
Within a minute.
It was an 8.
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Yeah,
So
so
you have-
go ahead and rage too.
You have
Alright.
10 rounds to hit.
Only 10 rounds. Oof, all I ever do. Alright, so first we have one more.
That's one of the beads.
Ooh. I like it. It's a good bead.
16.
Wow. Trace.
Edie.
10.
Zabul.
5.
Oof.
10.
Bang.
10. Jeffrey has +5 for his initiative. Nathan is even though he rolled a 5, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Roman. 20. Oh, nope, 21.
Ghostly speed.
And what was this guy's name? Dark Cardinal Tad.
I cast Wicked Maximized Enhanced Fireball.
Go Cleric Initiative. 5. Yes.
Woo!
Alright, first up is Croman. He is raging, charging, power attacking, attacking recklessly.
Lucas, you witnessed these, right?
Yes.
That's a hit. And that's a hit.
Nice.
Alright, do I want a frenzy?
Yes.
You got bonus attack.
No.
Every time I do it, I take a level of exhaustion. I want one for the torture, one for the Baron, but after the Baron doesn't really matter, so...
What do levels
You
you don't
exhaustion
have any
do?
levels of exhaustion, no.
What do
I have none yet. The first one, I think, gives me like some minor penalties. Can you look up the levels of exhaustion real quick?
We play by that.
Exhaustion levels. Exhaustion. 1, disadvantage on ability checks. 2, speed half. 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that one.
Yeah, only use it on the Baron.
So 2 solid hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do you have to do to get rid
Plus.
of your level of exhaustion?
Long rest.
Oh.
Or short or long rest, which we don't have.
Short to get
So,
1, long to
30
get 2.
plus 32.
You added your radiant d6s.
32. 4.
Wow. That's a
16 plus 32
Oh
is
my
48.
Plus
Hey,
2d6 is radiant damage.
Yeah.
I think I can remove exhaustion.
Oh, greater restoration?
Greater restoration.
But I mean, that's like
Actually, do I have greater restoration? No.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw it. I'll go ahead and frenzy then.
Isn't that a 5th level spell?
It is.
And that hits too.
But she has beads.
So he might as well.
How many
use his
beads
axe.
do you get?
So
I
that's
can cast it once per day.
16,
Oh, and
22,
you already used your beads.
25.
No. I used one spell from one bead on the necklace.
Oh. And how
Okay.
many beads do you
Oh, it only reduces level by 1. Hang on.
Oh,
Greater
that's-
restoration.
Okay, too late. Just an additional 25.
Oh my goodness.
To reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or in one of the following effects.
So yeah, 73. So, for some odd reason, Clemens just seems really angry at this guy in particular.
Did you remember your 2d6 of radiant damage? Okay.
I don't know.
So now he can't regen 20.
So 4d6 plus like how much is that?
50.
Okay. This time Clement just seems focused. Next up is
There's
When
another
are-
crater in the Baron.
dexterity saving throw. Go cleric dexterity saving throw. That's 8.
Wait, who is she casting it at?
7 is 11.
Taz,
plus
Dark
5 is
Cardinal.
16.
Is that the person Croman attacked?
What? How much?
Damage.
How much?
16.
16?
Radiant.
Is that the person
I add
Croman
my
attacked?
wisdom to my cantrips.
Awesome. Next up is Trey.
Okay.
But actually, as a matter of fact, the light illuminating this room, the shadows almost seem to physically shirk away from it. Like this is just a dark, unholy place that's been corrupted and desecrated in the name of Orcus. But the power of Gwynor's light is combating the shadows themselves while purging the undead flesh off of the Dark Cardinal's bones.
Okay. I will run in through Croman's legs and shatter
Say hello to my little friend.
and
Ah,
I will jab up
surprise!
onto the wizard.
Alright, so
Guy.
he's a
Cleric.
cleric.
Close enough.
He's gonna cast Implosion next turn, so you better get him quick.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a
Oh.
23 hit? Okay.
That does. So that'll be 4d6 plus 1.
4 plus 1?
4d6 plus 1.
1.
Mm.
6, 8, 13, 14 points of damage.
Alright.
As then I roll backwards behind the barbarian.
He roll backwards, like. Chroma's like, I'm not entirely comfortable with this fighting style.
He aims for you with message.
I'm not a fan of this. Frankly. Alright, next up is Bane.
Alright. Which one did Croman attack?
The evil one, the yellow flowy robes.
I
There's
attack
only
him.
one right
Oh,
now.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
only one.
Yeah.
Okay, then I go and attack that one.
One
Does it crit hit?
A crit hits.
Okay, take 30 points of damage.
Great.
Oh.
And then you get 2 more attacks, right?
No, I already rolled those.
Aw.
They were below 10 each. Because I power attacked. So I'm gonna move that one there. Because I already did.
Okay. Next up is the bolt.
Ooh!
Light 'em
I
up.
love power attack.
Alright,
But I didn't say
let's
it.
see.
Well, this guy doesn't have heavy armor on, so
But I didn't say it, so.
I mean, it
Power
would make
attack for this third
sense.
Okay, well, I am just.
The
You guys-
14 hit? This
You
one
guys-
power
No.
attack. This one.
Okay then.
If your firebolt, swings wide again, it
Yeah.
catches a blasphemous tapestry on the wall on fire.
Aw.
Aw.
So good job.
Okay,
No,
you
blasphemy is bad.
Oh.
Next up is Tad. What is Tad gonna do?
He's gonna cast Kill Self.
Ooh!
Blasphemers, heretics! I will strip the flesh from your bones.
18,
Dad,
28.
I have a
Or wait,
question
plus the
I've been wanting to ask you.
To
So,
hit
whenever
is
your
something
dexterity
to
goes up, does the
18,
attack
28.
bonus go up?
That's
For
what
you,
was
yes.
power attack.
So I should be doing plus 10 instead of plus 9 now.
What's your dexterity modifier?
No, that's
5,
gonna be
right?
my saving throw.
What's your proficiency bonus?
Wow.
3, right?
How do you find out?
Everybody has 3 right now. And it's a +1 weapon, so that means you get a total bonus of +9.
Okay,
So what? So
Okay.
Blade Barrier. You create a vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades made of magical energy. The wall appears within range and lasts for duration. You can make a straight wall 100 feet, 20 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet, 20 feet, 5 feet. 3/4 cover, blah, 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 blah. Dexterity saving throw or take 6d10.
right
Great.
now,
So he's gonna go ahead and cross it within the room to hit you
Yeah.
and
does a 19 succeed?
yes.
Okay.
And Crumman dodges to the side as well.
Has he
Do
left
I
my
take
threatened
one?
space?
So we're gonna take half as much damage.
Do I take one?
Actually,
You're not
no,
in there.
because
Okay.
my shield mastery makes me take no damage.
So as the magical blades come pounding past you, not only do you dodge away, but you manage to hold the line and interpose your shield, which becomes jagged and pitted as you just hear metal squealing against magical
Did he leave
blades.
my threatened space?
No.
Okay.
Croman, however, is not quite so lucky. Although, do I have some sort of barbarian thing?
It's probably
Do I have uncanny dodge? Or
I think barbarians do get that at some point.
Yeah, I want to double check.
Actually, Dad, if I were
What?
to do uncanny dodge and evasion,
Okay, it doesn't work that way, dude. You need to learn the difference between those two abilities.
no, like both of them at the same time, because
No.
I'll see him casting the spell,
It doesn't work
and
that
it's
way,
a
dude.
dex
No.
save.
One's an attack, one's for saving throws. Great rage, remember, Primal Sack, Danger Sense, Primal Path, Danger Sense. No. Primal Path,
I'm moving these over here.
Purple.
I'm the
Those are 3 attacks that hit. Possibly for that one. Unless we kill him before we get to the torture, in which case that's
Oh, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, so I should have had advantage on that.
Yeah.
So,
Doesn't matter.
Mom?
No, because one of his. Oh no, both of his attacks hit.
So he has advantage and disadvantage, so they cancel out, so it's just one roll.
it's not disadvantage.
Disadvantage on ability checks due to exhaustion. Or is that once?
Because that's not saving throws, that's ability checks. So, like, that would be like an acrobatics check, or...
Okay.
Anyway, so I need to find 5d10,
And is that only once frenzy ends?
or 6d10. What?
Is that only once frenzy ends?
Until he gets to rest, yeah.
Okay.
6d10, here we go.
With all of this constant adrenaline getting pumped through Cronin, that can't be good
No.
for his.
10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2.
Dad.
That's pretty nasty, actually. I rolled above average.
Dad.
Do we know where the player's handbooks are?
39 points of damage.
Is his
I
head
remember
cleaved
it
off?
being right here.
39.
Dad, do you remember where the player's handbook is?
I have it over here.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah. So I would take 19, but except I'm raging, so I take half of that, so I take 9.
I'm gonna go and like search for the player's handbook. It's just like some casual.
So instead of 39 damage, I take 9.
Why? What?
Because I take half damage for a successful save, and I'm raging, so I take half the damage again.
You said how much damage?
9.
From like multiple blades scratching.
From
From the blade barrier.
so 36 turned to 9. That's so
No.
broken.
39 turned to 9.
Huh?
Because rounding and stuff.
Oh, because rounding and stuff.
That was a double round down. Which is hilarious.
After this, I'll have a question.
Okay, great. So there's 40, I would have taken 10. Moving on. Next up, top of the round with Croman. Here we go again. Crit. Crit.
Nice.
Call it. Okay.
Not miss.
Oh.
I think they're dead. Oh, I think he's dead.
A little bit.
I think so.
No,
Just-
not
just-
a little
just- just a
bit.
little
No,
bit.
no,
Just
do you-
just
Dad,
just a little bit.
Dad,
5, 6.
no, Nathan, do you know what you could do to the torturer if he's at the top of that tower since the
32.
waterfall is there? You could just knock him with
32.
your shield off into the waterfall.
42. 52. 57. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, he basically cleaves the Dark Priest into multiple pieces
Nathan,
and leaves the parts of the body on the ground.
I'm a-
Fighter. Fighter?
And he's going to go ahead and leave the blade barrier.
Jeez.
Is the blade barrier gone now that the cleric is dead, or is it still there?
It wasn't the cleric that cast it.
It's
it was
gone.
the other guy.
Oh no, it's concentration. No, it was a player.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay.
There is no other guy. You look throughout the tower and
I thought there was a second priest. There was the cleric
there
and the
was
priest.
the Countess's priest, but he seems to be conspicuously absent. Silas.
Fudge.
It's making sure it's not just a one-on-one with the.
No, yeah, like he's going to go warn the Baroness.
Well, no, the Baroness was gone. And
Baron.
and Silas, who is by all accounts the priestess's or the Baroness's
lapdog.
is gone as well.
What could possibly be happening?
Yeah. Alright, so that leaves only, unless you can track down the Baroness and Silas, that leaves the Master Pain and the Baron.
You know,
Detect object.
Well, if we so if we
Let's go
take
to the
down
Master
Master Pain, and then
The Baron.
we can
Let's do
just
it.
take
Knock it
on the
out.
Baron.
Yeah, let's go Master Pain.
okay, hang on a minute.
Okay, give me 1 second while I...
Oh, actually, we could search around the room first while he does that. But I investigate the surrounding room.
Okay. You find all manner of strange...
Hey, Paul.
Yeah?
Take 30 points of healing.
Woo!
That was my second 4th level spell, by the way.
Oh no.
The camera might have moved.
That's
No,
fine.
not
Well,
move.
the whole thing
It
will
says
need to
10%.
move anyway.
Oh, it said 10%.
It's like a battery
Uh-oh.
update.
That's not
Have some
good.
battery.
I
You want
say
to charge
take
that?
break.
Well,
Maybe.
let's do pain first. And
Oh, it said
then-
20%.
What?
It says 20%.
Oh, 20%. That's fine.
Well, we don't know how long ago it happened. That message popped up.
Yeah, let's,
You want to check the battery?
I say
Yeah.
we take a break.
Take a quick break.
Doing-
Quick break. Sounds good? Alright, back. Here we go. Alright, clearing out of the Forsaken Temple. Not Forsaken Temple. The Desecrated Temple.
Does the fairy join us?
You... Yeah, she comes flying in.
With the baby.
No.
You found a safe place for the baby.
Oh,
Yeah, the baby's with Fiddlehum.
no.
No.
Fiddleham's with us.
Actually, Fiddlehum said, I think you're about ready to take out the Baron. As soon as you take out the Master of Pain.
Are you
It'll be
gonna,
go time.
Are you gonna go and help your friend decorate your tower?
Yes, I'll see what I can do to make sure that he isn't somehow reached by the power of the Baron. And hopefully myself as well. But best of luck in there. We're all rooting on you.
Yeah, you too.
I say, can you take care of this baby?
You found a safe place for the baby. You don't have the baby.
I guess a good sign to say we won is maybe a dimness of the earth changing back to its original color of the red sun. So I assume that's y'all influencing the sun, right?
It's powerful magic from within the Baron's keep.
Oh yeah, so if we get
Or
rid
tower.
of that, then
We need to attack the throne, is what he said when we first met him.
Oh yeah, throne. That was like 20 minutes, not even, like 5 minutes ago in game.
Alright, so, good luck. With that, he dashes off.
With the baby.
The baby is more safe.
Actually, no, let's say Affy told Fiddlehum where the baby
why did
is.
you say there
No.
was a baby?
Let's say.
Oh my gosh.
Let's say Affy
I
told
thought the baby was
Fiddlehum. Dad. Say Affy told Fiddlehum where the baby is.
I got really close to stabbing the baby before y'all interrupted me, so that was...
Well, apparently I couldn't see what was going on, so.
Fiddlehum grabbed
Jeffrey's
the
just like,
baby
ah,
and
this is
run
probably fine.
with it. Yeah.
Anyways, you
She's
find yourself standing
scary.
before the dungeon / prison of Gnasher Fortress. The walls are heavy and bound with iron chains.
Alright.
Alright, let's go forward. You wanna haste me?
Not yet. Because haste lasts for a minute. So, we don't know how many rounds the Baron and whoever else answers his call will last.
It's the torturer.
Yeah, we need to
Anyway,
get the torture.
I go exploring for him.
Okay. The doors are solid and bound with chain.
I try and
Kick down
kick
the
it down.
door.
Alright, well, your strength check.
Hey Jeffrey,
Yeah.
there's some
Big
locks
block.
up there.
Yeah.
I kick it.
It doesn't matter. I'm pickpocketing
19.
it.
Your foot impacts into the heavy steel door.
I
Very
pickpocket it.
solidly reinforced.
I ask Abby to help guide me with her magic.
Okay, so you know, go.
Waving her fingers, the mists fall upon you once more, clarifying your thought.
Scooby-Doo this.
Then I said just
Door. Oh my
Nat
goodness.
20.
twist.
31.
It takes you about a minute,
We'll go.
unlocking various bars and locks and chains
I guess that
and
makes sense.
deadbolts. But finally, the door swings open with a heavy, rusty slide as you gain access to the tower. Walking in it, you notice that it's the pervasive smell of blood and sweat and
Gross.
oil assaults your
Isn't this
nostrils.
torture?
There are oppressive sconces on the wall with dark fires. There are blood stains on the floor, and the walls are covered with various chains and racks. There's some skeletal remains, there's some decomposing remains, but nothing on this floor appears salvageable.
I tell Cronin and Bean to charge up.
Charge up.
Our job.
Okay. You can go up one more level.
Yeah. If you do that. If there's no one there, then
Is
we
there
go
a down?
Yes. Up and down.
I think we should go down then.
Should we go up a level or down a level?
Climbing up, you find
You stop.
But if we go down a level, we'll find the monsters.
there's a trapdoor that
Yeah,
opens
but
up.
if we go down a level, we
Nothing
can burn
else?
stuff and we should
Uh,
kill it. So we want to go up a level.
No, we want to go down a level.
Why?
Find the nurse.
Stop it.
I
that all it
actually
felt?
don't know if
Anyway,
I can do that
um,
thing.
In the roof here, you notice various exposure cells where the bodies of prisoners who were left to starve and freeze and be gnawed upon by rats and bats and whatnot lie strewn about up here. Bats. The floor is slick with bat guano as dark
So I guess
creatures.
you need any poop for a fireball?
There you go. Material components.
Why do I need?
It's a material component. You want to collect some?
That's a solid fact.
Show you what you-
Why does our fighter know the material components for our sorcerer's spell?
He's got a lot of
He's a
hobbies.
wannabe
Why
Elder
did you
Knight.
put bats in there? Bats would have nothing
Because I rolled a
to do
something.
with this.
Good job.
Well, there's nothing.
Why
I
would
see.
bats be?
You might want to
What?
collect some.
Why
of
would
that.
bats be included in?
Because it's the material
decomposing
component for
these
firewood.
bodies?
Because they're often called here by the vampires.
No,
You want to talk to
It
them?
lets you
Right now.
cast it. It lets
You can talk
cast
to
it.
animals, right?
Yeah, sure. I have some bat guano.
Okay, you collect some. Great. Okay.
So, like, I have to have bat guano in order to cast fireball.
Speech of the
Yes.
woods. Talk with animals.
There you
So
go.
Usually you do fourth wall breaks and don't care about that. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who
it's
actually
assumed
went up?
that he maintains his
Okay.
material components pouch
I'm
properly.
gonna
Yeah,
talk to the
Of
bats.
course.
So he doesn't need
Okay.
to collect any. He already has the
You
fish.
see Affy walk up and she begins speaking with the bats.
Okay. I go down.
No, we don't want to go down a level. We want to go up a level.
Dad, I go down
Why
the
are you
level.
here?
Jeffrey.
We live here.
I go down.
It's nice. It's nice here.
Why?
Friends call us. They call us. They say, "Come here." We say, "Okay, come here." We have babies here. We eat food here.
What
We
type of
catch
fish?
bugs.
Where are we, by the way?
You are in the top level of the dungeon tower.
I go down the level.
You could go up one more level. There's
Yeah, let's
another
go up
trapdoor to
one more
actually go to the
level.
roof. But right now,
let's
you're
just double check the
I've
roof.
seen-
Right?
right now your druid is talking with the bats.
Let's
that
double
have
check the
roosted.
roof while our druid
You
is
check the roof.
preoccupied.
Okay, you fly up there.
Is
Roof.
there anything?
No.
No. Okay, let's go down.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
the druid is talking to the bats. So if you're not the druid, talking to the bats. Buzz up.
I asked them. your friends like do anything to other people?
Yeah.
Why are you repeating things?
Because there's like 100 of them up here.
They're all.
They're all talking to you at once.
Okay.
But they aren't talking at the same time, so it sounds like an echo.
Okay, that's a nice
I'm back.
conversation.
Yeah, nice to see you. Okay, come back. Yeah, bye. Hello, goodbye. Bye. Hello.
Bye, Effie. Wanna
Okay.
what's your name?
So the party decides they're going to go down. All right, here we go. Let's see, am I getting good? Picture still. Let me see. So yeah, let me twist this a bit. Okay. Descending down the stairwell, you find more devices of unspeakable torture. There are racks, there are
You just said they were unspeakable.
iron maidens.
You just said they were unspeakable.
Yeah, you can't speak them. There are you know, braziers of hot coals, pokers, jagged hooks and chains, and roll me a perception check.
Perception is my jam.
11.
Hey Dad, would you be fine if I used my passive
15.
with
16.
perception?
Nope.
16 on the die.
16.
Okay, 16.
16 and
You begin to
12.
hear and feel almost what sounds like a beating heart. The lower and lower that you go into the dungeon depths.
Did I hear that?
We love a good beating heart.
Is it mortared into the wall?
Up.
Bricked up in the wall?
Up. Oh. Mom can speak stone.
No, I cannot speak stone. I can stone shape. Well, I could until I cast my fourth level spell.
Alexis.
Okay, time to bust out this guy. Ooh.
Lucas, wanna haste me?
Let me see.
Ooh, he looks pretty. Hey.
Hello?
No.
No,
Oh my
what,
gosh.
guys, can I see it?
This is like Doctor Strange refusing to help Iron Man. Yes. Except in this case, you don't know if it'll turn out good. Yeah.
As you alight at the top of the stairs to the lowermost section of the dungeon,
I'm invisible.
there is a layer of algae, a black algae-ridden slime, and standing water that soaks the bottom of this tower. You see what appears to be bloated and desiccated corpses on the wall, with their feet partially decomposed, dipping into the waters that have accumulated in the bottom here. Standing in the foul dankness is a massive figure with barbs and chains and blades and hooks protruding from his very back, carrying a wicked, rusted, great, what would you call that? Like a mace? A great mace. As you alight on those steps, he turns around wearily.
I'm invisible.
Sure you are. And he just stands there silently looking at you.
What's up?
I don't see
How you doing? Can you move? Or you just turned around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get to it.
So what you doing here? I want to talk a little bit. No. Like, can you speak?
This is torture. We don't need to speak to him.
I go to attack.
Initiatives round the board.
Aw. Does he look like he's wearing good armor?
it. Ooh,
No.
17.
He is bare chested.
Excellent.
Oh,
19.
17.
trying to talk to him, and everyone just attacks past me. I'm like, oh.
Alright, Gwenor. Where did Alexis get off here? Alexis! Oh, there you are. Hey, go, everybody. Great.
17.
The vault.
4.
Bang.
Roll initiative.
It's 19.
You want to use my pretty dice?
Roman. Where's my other D20? Here we go. Oof. Oh, that's not so good. 13.
19 plus 3 equals 6. Pick it up.
He goes first, and
That, like, no one's attacked yet.
22?
I'm
Alright, first up
attack
is
80 damage.
Abby.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
that's concerning.
And the fairy fire maybe?
Fairy fire would be very nice. We would get advantage.
There, I'll do
Except he does have legendary resistance, so he could just, like,
No.
say he succeeds to save.
Shrugs it off.
Wait, fairy fire was required to
Lexi,
save?
don't. Lexi.
I thought it just like
Lexi.
lighted them up and
Nope,
just.
there's a save. There's a save. Oh, because he gets
Stop
disadvantage.
hanging off at the door.
Lexi! Alright, what are you doing? Are you casting Fairy Fire?
Oh shoot.
I mean, you basically just
You
told
shoot
her that
arrows?
it would be pointless. to
Or you can
shoot
throw
fairy
fire at him.
fire.
Want to throw fire or shoot an arrow?
Wait, fire arrow at him.
Alright, roll your attack.
Fire arrow.
Sure.
Fire.
Let's say you were in the back setting an arrow on fire, just for fun. Roll your attack.
Now you shoot the fire arrow.
14 plus what?
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
What?
Roll 2d6.
I like a 1d4 for the fire.
7 and a 2.
How'd you get a 7 on a d6?
Oh, I thought you said D8.
Oh, yes. D6 means D8.
3 and a 6.
3 and a 6. Plus what's your dexterity?
What's your dexterity, Lexi?
Dexterity.
Should be the top, or the...
Dexterity. 16.
Right.
Okay,
You
so
send an arrow straight into his pale chest and he doesn't even move. He doesn't even blink. Next up is Bane.
Okay, I move to attack him.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw
There's no stairs.
as you land on the bottom landing where the foul algae is, and to prevent yourself from slipping.
Dexterity or
Dexterity.
acrobat.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Alright, everybody get your attacks
16.
ready.
16. You managed to keep your footing. Roll your attack.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Does a 23? That's a critical hit.
That'll hit.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Take 80 points of damage.
What? Oh, because you were power attacking all three? Wait.
Like, remember, okay, so I rolled the next 3 attacks
He
because.
specifically asked, is he wearing armor? And
Yeah.
you said no, he's bare chested. And he said, okay, I'm power
So
attacking.
that's 30 of your 90. And every attack you roll is 1d8 plus
See.
what?
Set 28 plus 8, and then the crit is.
I watched him roll all the rolls.
Yeah.
1d8
I can
plus
get rid
eight.
of these d20s now because it's tight.
So that was
space.
4d8 plus 8.
Yeah, so 8,
30.
8, 3, 7.
16, 24.
That's 26 total.
So that's
26,
4d8 plus 54.
Yes.
Wait, what?
And on the 4d8 you rolled what?
8, 8, 7, 3.
Okay, so that's...
And Lucas was watching.
I was watching him roll those.
And he made an exclamation of, oh, like he was really
So that
excited
was,
about
so that's,
his
how many
rolls.
points was that again?
80.
80. Yep, that does it. Wow.
Are you sure he doesn't blink or flinch?
So coming down, you pop him with a shield bash, and pushing him up against the wall. You just stab, stab.
He's not gonna do anything. That's okay with
He's
me.
actually physically driven backwards into the wall as gasps
Does he slip?
are forced out of his body.
Does he
He was
slip?
gonna be all cool and not like say anything, but now you're just like, oof, 80 damage.
He's just gonna
Very
stand there
nice.
and take it. That's fine with
Alright,
me.
roll my next attack.
Blends.
Next up is Shrey.
Inside, south.
Okay, I'm going to jump down.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity does not matter. Might matter. Does a 14
Oh wait, they're both nines. I was like, wait,
That's
what?
good enough.
Okay.
Alright, what are your
I
attacks?
know the 17.
Oh, wait.
17
Yeah.
hit? Okay.
So
yeah,
it's
since
19
And
hit.
you're power attacking with both.
Is the 19 hit?
Yes.
17.
Yes.
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
I didn't say
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 4d6
1d8
plus
plus-
7.
Because first off, why would I?
Yep.
Oh wait, he's third chest.
Yeah, you should have worn some armor.
10,
So you power attack with those attacks.
I don't
He wasn't
No.
expecting battle
I feel like I don't know.
while torturing people.
See, that's
28 points of damage.
25 next. That's 20.
Wow.
You know what? Yeah, he's probably dead by
At
the
least
time you'll get to
100
him again.
damage.
Okay. So as you come in, you stab into his side, you stab into his side again, while he is like, so here in the space of a fraction of a second, he's had five swords, like,
I'm
placed in
just
his midsection.
picturing like Brigitte's dash shield. So just like boom.
Kind of. Alright, so are you gonna stay there or are you gonna
You could have paid
And
him.
then I will dash back.
Just the like
Dash back?
No, I will disengage.
Yes,
Okay.
Sorry.
exactly.
Alright, next up is Crumman.
Yeah. Then we'll jump down and crush him
Boom.
off.
He's gonna go ahead and pull out the corruption and great axe.
Why?
No.
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 Yeah,
Wait,
That can't
wait,
fix.
let's just not let him move through our squares.
Yeah.
He's actually leaping off the stairs. Boom, and bearing the axe.
Why?
Wait, it's
Because-
if he's leaping off the stairs, wouldn't his axe hit the?
You have the ability to remove a level of fatigue, right?
It's greater restoration. I can do
It's-
that,
It's one or the
or
other.
I can fix the stuff for the axe. I can't do everything.
Yeah, let's do it.
He's dead by the time Dad uses the axe. I mean, let's be real.
Attacking recklessly, -10. That's a crit, that's a hit.
Negative.
I think he's dead.
Oh, that's a hit. Oh, yeah.
Is he?
Oh,
Are you
wait.
even gonna bother
You
rolling?
get 3 attacks. Because you crit.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
Also with advantage.
Yep. Oof. Okay.
That is-
Well, no, because the bonus action from Frenzy doesn't stack with.
Oh, you already got a bonus action to do it.
Well, no, I guess I didn't need the Frenzy if I had the extra attack from the weapon thing.
And I mean,
So-
you never said you frenzy.
Yeah.
True enough. Let's go. Okay, I take 16 points of corruption damage.
Ouch. I was like,
You can ask Fiddle
Or
for
half of
That's
what you
fine.
did before.
Because now you get to do some fun things.
you know, we still have to do stuff after the Baron, right?
Maybe.
You can
That
just
you
say.
You don't know.
We can just say.
All right,
Fiddle
1, 2,
heals.
3,
No, we
4.
do know. We
Yeah.
do know that we have to deal with
5,
the
6.
sarcophagus. That it is.
7.
How's he doing? He's dead.
Yeah.
What about you, Lucas?
Oh wait, no, I don't. 1, 2,
I too have a feeling. Imagine it's less than 80.
3, 4.
That'd be funny if it was less than 80.
So that's
I mean, we both hit
30.
3 times.
18.
That'd be the difference between power
30,
and technique.
48.
Yeah. We both hit 3 times, but he's using weapon.
Alright, here's 66 plus 4d12 plus 48.
Plus 48.
What?
Okay, yeah, never mind. Nathan, you're not gonna.
Unless he rolls ones on all of them, that would be.
That's a 12.
Okay.
That's a 12.
He rolls a 1 on a 12.
12.
10.
Yeah.
10. Okay, so that's 30, 40, 50, 56.
Plus.
plus 48.
Oh wait, no, the most you can do is
Like,
Well,
104
those are
damage.
corruption acts because you made him feel inferior, so he had to beat you, Nathan.
Outdo
Wait.
you.
So,
By, like-
before the Master Pain can even take a step forward or raise his weapon in anger, he is immediately butchered by a cruel and heartless gang of murder thugs who show up out of nowhere and chop him into pieces.
I think he's gonna be like, I'm gonna be all cool, and then I'm gonna murder them. Just bam.
All of
straight
his
into the wall.
chains and hooks drop to the ground as he turns into a fine mist and disappears through the floor, or through the windows.
How much total damage was that?
How much damage did Croman do?
Total was 104, and y'all already did.
Like 112, I think, because Nathan did some.
130.
I didn't even get to ask him to do a dex save. And I rolled really well on my initiative this round.
I mean, go ahead and throw it. Like, just do damage.
You're like,
Did Affy go?
17. Yeah, after
Kermit.
17.
Kermit. No, a die.
Yeah, 1.
You could have won.
I rolled an
Charlie.
8 and a 4.
You could have won. Charlie.
So that's negative 251 damage.
out of how much health?
Before he got to act.
Out of how
He
much
didn't get to
health?
rage, he didn't get to, like, anything. He just,
Oh, we could have killed the dragon with that.
Out of how much health?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
I'm guessing
You
it's like
successfully
150.
defeated. I don't know if you can call him the master of pain anymore. He's more like the guy of pain who was just kind of there until he wasn't anymore.
No,
He
no,
was-
no. He's the guy of pain. He had a
He
bunch
died
of
in
pain.
under.
A master of pain, showing us how pain is done.
Wait, so a round is 6 seconds, right?
Yes.
How
Less
many
than
people
6
are
seconds
Less
faster.
than like.
That would be 3 people out of what, 7?
Wait, hold on.
So
So that's like.
four.
Or
Happy-
Abby acted.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which means each person that acts is a second, so you killed him in 3 seconds flat.
Kind of, yeah. No, he was gonna do really cool stuff. He was gonna start animating chains that were gonna rip you into the wall. He was gonna, release some like poison clouds.
I really
It was gonna
wanted to be cool.
It was gonna be epic.
You
You just wrecked it.
There's like 5 swords inside of his sides and stomach before he could blink.
All right. So here we go, before the steps of the Baron's Tower.
Let's do it.
We love
After
the
this
Baron's
trick,
Tower.
break.
No, we're not breaking.
No.
I'm about to break.
We're gonna pull a Croman. Do you think Fiddlehum and whatever that other guy's name is far enough away?
Are far enough.
Or far?
He's working on it. Well, okay, so considering on how quickly we took him out,
Oh.
he's probably still on
Yeah.
his way there.
I heal you for 18.
Fiddlehum. Oh yeah!
I believe by the time Fiddlehum gets to...
So it is only corruption damage?
Hmm?
It's only corruption damage?
That's all you did?
That's all I have right now. You healed me up, you topped me off.
Oh,
So save that for later.
okay.
Yeah, we're good. You can save that heal roll for later if you like.
That, but he's saying by the
I was
time
gonna
we
say,
killed...
it's a good heal roll. I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, save it for later. I mean, you see the black corruption familiar spiking up his arms from the 3 strikes worth of corruption damage he took. But he just actually says, no, it's fine.
I'm pretty
Let's finish this.
I'm pretty sure Fiddlehum like just got to his tower by the time he killed Master of Pain. It was that quick.
I'm gonna call him Master Pain. I just feel embarrassed now.
Mr. Pain.
Mr. Pain.
Guy who did something.
I mean, Dad, you gave him the best name. You gave him the best
Yeah.
mini. We had
Yeah.
to destroy him.
He was just gone.
Yeah.
What is the average dragon?
More like
size?
Master of Lame.
Well, I mean,
Also,
the one we did with
you know, we're
Biggs
getting
back
kind
in
of
Biggs had,
experience
like,
with fighting these vampire guys.
Then the skeletal dragon
True
had
story.
like 100 to 200.
Like, they're supposed to get legendary actions, like, as a reaction after everybody's turn. But, like, I haven't been doing that before they've had a chance to act. So.
Just do
yeah.
it for the Baron. I guess.
Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the Baron does.
Oh.
Okay, so entering the Baron's Tower. Oof. Let's see if I can.
We're on a time crunch. Let's get through these vampires in and out. Let's go. We're Barony time crunch, guys.
Let's see if I can.
Casually obliterates one in less than a minute.
No,
Casual.
that's.
Pretty much casually.
Hey.
Pretty much. Oh, that was like 10,000 XP.
Now, Nathan.
Oh my, yeah, 10,000 XP.
No, he was evil. He didn't get a chance.
I don't know if he's possible.
Now, my question is,
Now if he was alive.
Nathan, where were those rolls when you were battling the first guy?
Alright, so who is going to be
Nathan is,
knocking
like,
on the door
obliterated him.
of the Baron's Keep?
I kicked down the
will.
door.
You kick down the door. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You know what? Yeah, I'm.
It's trapped.
Nat 20.
Why didn't you ask the road?
A massive arc of lightning.
What?
Oh, and I take no
That
damage.
no, I'm gonna roll the damage anyway. Just to make me feel better. About all the damage you're not
See,
taking.
I was Nathan. I was going to volunteer to knock on the door because I haven't done anything. And if I got hit with the lightning, then I would have taken
he would've
half
been
anyway.
immune.
I have resistance, so I would have. And if I succeeded,
Alright, take
then
29 points of lightning damage. That is actually 14 points of lightning damage. There's actually no points of lightning damage.
It would have been 7 for me if I succeeded.
And the door is still locked.
I check for traps again.
Okay, we'll go ahead and check for traps. There might be one there.
I'm still standing there.
Roll the advantage because you saw the trap literally try and electrocute your friend. Successfully.
Does a 23 find anything?
You find a lightning burst trap.
Hey, Lexi.
I
You need to be
deactivate it.
casting
Okay,
guidance.
roll
Sleight
your.
of hand.
Sleight of hand.
just
Do I get
love
advantage?
Lexi,
against
No.
say I
No.
cast guidance on Jeffrey.
Do you just love when rogues get big numbers?
No?
Don't you
What's wrong,
just
Lexi?
love whenever you have a plus 11 on
Come here,
sleight of
Alexis.
hand? Yeah, I'm waiting for Lexi to call her guidance. Like,
You don't need it. You really don't need it.
No, I need it.
You might need it. I know that's not easy to discern.
Well, I mean,
Lexi,
just send up your fighter up there.
Jeffrey needs your guidance. Lexi, Jeffrey needs your guidance.
on anybody as many times as you want.
Yeah, so can you cast guidance on me?
You have to say it.
She does. Great. Go.
It doesn't matter.
27.
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna cast Bless on you, and
What does bless do?
How long does it last?
Then you roll a 1d4.
Yeah. I at least get a 3. It's 31.
So.
So it's
That's
a
right.
28.
That is sufficient. You successfully reorient the magical flow of
What is-
runes and
Whenever-
deactivate the trap.
a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, 1 minute. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
So it's just that one extra bit that
It says
matters.
whenever.
Okay.
And oh, I can cast it at a higher level. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cast that at 2nd level, and you get it too. Yeah, all 4 of you.
Yeah.
All 4 of us?
Oh, 4 of them. Because
And-
How long does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
So, tell you what, as soon as the door like unlocks and opens, that's when I'm gonna cast it on all 4 of you.
Anyone want to cast haste? Yeah, I guess I'll twin spell haste on Cronin and.
As
Damon.
soon as the door
As
opens.
soon as the door opens. And then we're just gonna rush straight to the top.
Okay.
Yep, we just brushed the top.
Alright. How do I do this?
Hey, Nathan, what's your. Oh, yeah, and Nathan's Shield of Faith is still up, right?
It's a concentration spell, so it's gone now.
Did you do any other concentration
Oh, that's a
spells?
good point.
Damage?
Spell. So that's a question. Do we want Shield of Faith on Nathan or do we want Bless on 4 people?
What does Bless do? It's a d4 to saving throw or.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. It's not a one-off thing. It's all
Yep.
attack and saving
Alright, so
throws.
you all open the door
I think Shield of Faith is better.
Yeah.
and find a twin set of stairs that lead up to the next level.
So,
Ah! That falls
All
apart.
right. So.
The tower
Well, but
collapses.
hasn't the
Everybody
shield,
dies.
haven't we been more than 10 minutes now? Like,
No.
No.
It hasn't even. It like.
You really haven't.
It took.
It's been about 6 minutes.
like 5 minutes to get to the Master Pain dungeon area, and then
Killed
it
us in
took
10
Jeffrey a
seconds.
minute
okay,
to
fine.
undo. So we're like
Fine.
6.5 minutes in.
As you walk through
Oh, I should adjust my
the
initiative.
hallways, you notice elaborate portraits on the walls of the barons of Barony Pass. The carpets are a rich red. You see fine dining ware. You see beautiful exotic woods carved in ornament. You see musical instruments. This is the most opulent portion of the tower that you've been through yet.
Next floor.
Going floor by floor, you rise higher and higher. Here, you see beautiful windows that
floor?
look out over the barony, that look out over the waterfall, that you hear cascading off in the distance.
Next floor. How many floors can we go up in one movement speed?
I mean, if you're me or Croman has like 1,000 movement speed. I have my 120.
You don't have 60.
No, haste doubles movement speed.
Do you have 60 maybe?
I have 30 movement speed. Haste doubles it. Then I take the dash action. 120. Then I take the extra action from that haste gives me, and that's 180.
Here, you find what appears to be a beautiful bed chambers with armoires and bureaus, dressers. There are mirrors on the wall, and apparently from a previous owner, not necessarily a current one. Yeah. What? You see papers and writing utensils and wax seals and coffers full of treasure.
Dad's gonna make
We're
us
doing
pay.
this dad style.
No, Dad's gonna
when
make-
we're touring. Or
No,
when we're
Dad's gonna
tourists.
make us pay. There's gonna be like magic items in that room, and by us skipping it, he's gonna put us at a disadvantage.
Skip.
This is dad. This is
Get
dad when he's trying to speedrun a city in Italy. Just seeing it gone. See it gone.
Skip it.
Look over it as I run past. That looks cool. Next.
All right. Here we see something different.
Okay, next one.
Don't mind us. It's coming through here.
Oh wait, we went up the floor too much. Back down. Back down.
Hold on a minute. We'll go back.
Be right back. Comes up, just kills the bear and come back down. Yeah, what's up?
All right. How does that look? You guys can get up and take a closer look. There's some-
Okay, I'll make sure to get right on him.
It's almost like I didn't step on that guy yesterday. Oh, the camera can't even see him. Here we go.
It's pretty cool.
Very cool.
So it's Reinhardt charge him straight to the wall.
We can do that. It's kind of what we did to the master.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
we
we
did.
did to the master fantasy.
It's exactly what we're gonna do to Maggie. Is this super
You guys-
focused?
Yeah. Guys, would you mind rolling 3d20s for me quickly?
For you?
Yes.
From me? You want me to roll 3d20s?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I do need
roll my
you to witness
attacks.
though.
Okay. I think that's all we need to see.
Ooh,
Great.
this
So I presume Bane is in the lead.
Yep. Crit. That's 2 hits.
Yeah.
They're both power.
Good
10
enough.
damage, so
Yeah. This
is the Baron there?
it was 15 and a 16.
15
Is that the Baron?
Remember?
and no power attacking.
Okay, let's get the menus up here.
Actually, hold on, wait.
Good.
I
Bane at
probably
the
should
top of the
wait.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be best.
Is he wearing armor?
It's hard to tell.
Just power attacking.
Yeah. Why not?
He appears to be wearing an elaborate suit.
Yep. Okay. I should probably roll damage just in case.
Oh, that's not gonna work very well. Just gonna go ahead and move the party into the room.
Okay. Okay. I guess this is the stuff.
Okay. That is indeed the
Dead.
stuff.
Okay.
It's your
Okay.
Okay.
Summon your fairies.
Okay.
Okay. From the moment you entered the tower,
Oh.
I said that's
As soon as
not
the
my
Baron gets
tower.
Oh, okay.
from the moment you entered the tower, a voice appeared in your head. Well, uninvited guest in my tower.
Skip.
Nearby.
They're raged and like we're not dealing with any of those.
Alright,
shit.
so
Just roll
anybody,
for
so
initiative.
anybody cares to try and communicate with
No,
him
we're done talking.
No.
on the
We're
first
done-
level
we're done
as you're ascending.
We're done talking.
And this is how I get to monologue.
Hey, I wanted to talk every
No,
other
I
time,
said
and
skip.
we've gone straight to the fighting. So
Okay,
we can't let you
anybody
do
want
that.
to talk with the Baron on your way out?
No.
I say
Nope.
skip.
No?
No.
You want to talk? No?
I'll
You want to
talk.
talk to the Baron?
I'll talk.
Okay, sure.
No.
Lexi says she wants to.
No, don't
Say
talk
what?
to the Baron.
Shush, shush. You
I
can't
don't-
tell other people what they're thinking, alright?
Yeah, but Bane and Chrome can just
So, what do
roll.
you reply to the Baron on the first floor?
When he says, uninvited guests in my tower.
I say the next
I say, hey, we were exploring.
We're exploring. Okay. What do you say?
This is
Yeah,
our
I don't
tower.
want to say anything.
You want to say anything? Alright, second floor.
Oh.
You are either very foolish, or
Skip.
or you wish to serve me in eternal undeath. What do you say?
Anyone else have any buffs?
No, I want to say something this time.
I don't say anything.
You don't say anything? Alright, what do you say?
Well, when you think about it,
No, don't.
you should be serving us. Because
I-
we're the rightful barons to this barony.
Oh! Smack talk.
Yes.
Alright, anybody else have anything to say?
No, not really.
Yes.
Magic missile.
The third floor rises. So, you think you are the rightful barons of my kingdom.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
What a joke.
Lucas.
Anybody have anything to
yes.
say to that?
The only
saving
joke
throw
here
for
is
when he
you.
tries to mind
The
control
joke
us.
here is you.
I say this to Jeffrey. Stop insulting them.
I cast fireball.
Well
No.
then, I suppose it is time for you all to die.
Or you should.
As you rise over the edge of the stairs and up into the
Hey,
Baron's
go,
lair.
go.
I choose you.
Hey,
It's like the
Lexi,
Pokemon
go
thing.
get your character.
I choose you, Bane. Go. Use tackle.
I'm gonna die for a second.
Okay, he's looking at the player's handbook. Based on where the book is, he's
Oh.
probably looking at either a spell or a feat.
Or
Dad.
legendary actions.
No, because that's the player's handbook.
Okay.
Not the one's manual.
The moment you step over the lip of the room,
That was
suddenly it fills with with billowing clouds of yellow poison.
Hey, we both have wings.
Roll me knowledge arcana. Yeah, use your wings inside. See
Below.
how well that works.
13.
Yeah, no.
13? Knowledge arcana?
5.
10.
The sorcerer knows more about arcane arts than the arcane trickster.
Oh wait, that's +1. Oh,
Arcana?
12.
Mhm.
12. It's 12.
Arcana is.
I got a 12 as well.
Okay. Y'all are not quite sure what this foul substance is. Alright, initiatives,
I
round the
put
board.
on, as a free action, can you
All
put
right,
on
18.
the small piece of
Oh, wait, I should
clothing?
probably
Hey,
wait. until
Lexi.
the name
No.
is called.
Is it
Did you
flammable?
summon your fairies on the way up?
Nope.
Okay.
You can very easily test if it's flammable.
Gunnar.
19.
Ooh.
Trey.
I rolled a 20.
17.
The bolt.
4.
Bang.
18.
Croman.
You want to use my pretty dice?
That's
Come on, all we have to
The
do is
moment.
kill this one guy.
Fuck.
17.
Ooh, 17.
19.
What's your
Did you
plus?
roll?
Only +2.
I rolled a 16
Plus
plus
5.
2.
Alright, Affy.
7.
Cool. And the Baron.
He
gets a nat 1, right?
Not one.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
What is it? Yeah! And if it's a plus 2, that means he goes before me.
Well,
If there's a plus 2 initiative, imagine.
Alright, well, that was natural one. Glad we got it out of the way. You can stop calling my things before I roll
There's,
them.
there's a chance that he might still end up going after or before me.
Now, something you will never hear me say again. Up first is Gwenor.
Hey!
Give that save.
Alright,
That one.
he succeeds.
Damn. Dang.
So, actually, legendary resistance, that was one use of it.
Ah.
Should have been applying for literally everyone else that you've been.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it.
Except Major Pain. Master.
But he can only do that
Major
so many
pain.
times.
So that's one down. Next up is Bane.
I go to attack him.
Alright. You step up to the Baron. First one. Roll your attacks.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Take 48 points of damage. Time to reroll.
And so that was 3 attacks from you.
Lucas.
You have haste. You have haste.
One of them was like abysmal.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I didn't roll that. I rolled that before I got haste.
Yeah.
Ooh.
14.
And have you been adding 1d4 to each attack from
Oh wait,
Bless?
like you can do that like no
No,
matter
because
what.
Nathan has just Shield of Faith.
Nathan,
No, well, Shield of Faith dropped to give
No,
everyone blessed.
I said I would cast it when the door opened, and then we had a discussion on whether or not we wanted Shield of Faith or Bless, and
We decided
everybody
Shield of
decided
Faith.
Shield of Faith instead of Bless, so I never cast it.
I mean, I think blessed would be a much better idea because
Yeah,
it
but
gives
Nathan's
multiple
like
people
all Nathan's,
plus 1d4.
Nathan's like all up
Yeah.
in his face.
Yeah,
I
close
was
up.
blessed.
yeah,
Are we doing
I
Bless?
guess,
yeah.
Okay.
It was blessed. She said blessed.
So add 1d4 to that attack.
Alright.
I'll add one
See,
for
so that was a
mine.
14
Plus.
16.
That will hit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lucas.
16 hits.
Lucas.
Okay.
Plus what?
Take another 14 damage.
That's not plus damage.
Alright.
But
That's
I'm
not.
blessed.
That's not plus the damage.
Oh wait, and I
It's
should
plus the
probably
attack
roll.
and save roll.
Wait, does it, the 1d4 also go to the
Not
attack rolls?
damage.
Okay, to the damage.
You can't convert
Okay.
blessing
Alright.
into raw.
Jeffrey, you're up.
Wait, Mom.
What?
Does blessed add to attack damage?
No.
No,
Okay.
just a D20 roll.
Does
Think about it, when you roll a
a
D20, you get to add
27
1d4.
hit?
27 hits.
Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Take 31 points of damage.
Lucas, I require you.
A 6, a 6, a 6, a 4, a 2 plus 7.
Next up is Croman.
Over there because Alexis is
Okay, Lucas.
Croman steps up to the Baron. He swings.
Dad,
Nice.
Dad, as my extra action.
rage,
action.
Power attack.
And
Forgot to-
reckless attack.
Both of my power attack.
And power attack. That
Get
misses.
your crit attack plus your haste attack. 6.
That's a crit.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I need. hold on,
Alright.
I need a d4. 3d4.
Okay, for my damage.
literally been saving your
No, you
points for
need your
this.
haste
To
attack.
Ooh.
All.
Take 6
Wait,
points
Mom,
of
how
crushing
many
damage.
times can you
Oh,
add the
no.
D4, the bless?
Lucas.
How many times can you activate your bless?
What do you mean?
Is
It's
it
a
just for one
concentration.
D roll or one D20 roll or all of them?
Whenever!
As Croman
Whenever!
Oh.
Okay, so there we go.
As Croman charges into the Baron, he slashes his corrupted great axe to his chest. Suddenly, the Baron dissolves into snow.
Oh,
Your haste attack.
Knowledge Arcana.
4, 3, and then another one.
crit. That was your crit.
Oh
attack.
yeah.
Your haste
15.
Oh great. Okay.
You gonna need a D20?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, I need one right there.
Yep.
But I mean.
Knowledge Arcana. Everyone, roll Knowledge Arcana.
Oh wait, knowledge arcana. Huh. That's a thing. Lucas.
is everybody roll?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Knowledge
Lucas,
is don't
please look
count.
at this.
Do they?
What?
Arcana.
That's right.
Attack or
Yeah.
saving throws.
Remember what I said about metal dice?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18.
You,
Wait, you have a D20 right
as a wannabe Eldritch Knight,
Please stop saying that. But this is like a Magic the Gathering.
you've heard about this somewhere, where powerful wizards will make a copy of themselves called a simulacrum.
Oh, did it just like poof?
Into snow. Yes, you destroyed the Baron's simulacrum. In the pile of flurries that the snow dissolved into, you find what appears to be an elaborate lacquered key.
I take it.
Okay.
13.
Does anyone have a problem with him taking it?
No.
Okay.
What now?
Alright,
I
let's...
check for traps. I check for traps on the next
we destroy the throne.
By the way, this room is still full. Actually, no. The cloud killed dissipates as nobody was breathing it in.
Because, you know, it hasn't even been 6 seconds. Let's destroy the throne.
Okay.
Well, actually.
Or, yeah, Jeffrey, you should probably check for traps on the throne.
Yeah, I check for traps on the throne.
What?
27.
You detect sort of a powerful potential energy inside it. Like it's almost humming as you put your hands on it.
Alright, I'm gonna wreck it.
Wait. It is humming with potential energy.
If it's electricity, then I have a possibility of surviving
I'm
it.
gonna wreck
So
it.
do I.
So do I.
I do not.
I leave the room.
Okay.
Smash it.
Yeah, I smash it.
Actually,
Alright,
yeah,
who's in the
smash
room?
it.
I am.
And I said, wait.
Yeah,
I
let
checked my
Lexi
bag.
leave.
I
Before we
said,
smash it, like
I
Lexi
said,
leave. She's
wait,
flying.
I have a good idea. I checked my bag if I have any safety glasses.
Okay. No, you don't have safety glasses.
Okay, I tell Affy to leave the room as
Wait,
if.
Jeffrey, do you have resistance to lightning?
No, if I use uncanny
Wait, I have
dodge,
an
I
idea.
know that there is something in there.
Uncanny dodge only works with
Evasion.
attacks.
Fine.
You should leave the
Evasion.
room then.
Fine.
Dad.
Evasion.
What?
I have one, but it's me sized. So it only worked for Jeffrey.
Alright, so who's gonna be in the room while Bane is smashing the throne?
Probably.
Me.
Me.
You're gonna stay in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in behind him.
I leave.
Okay.
Croman's gonna leave the room.
I fly back to the baby.
You know what? I'll leave the room.
Probably stay with the party
Oh,
last.
wait, does the power of the red sun thing? Because that's what Fiddle Hum said is what connected. We said that the dispersion of the sun would be like a signal. Hey, we did it. What other causation to the sun has effect on the vampires? Does it give them a little boost?
It's actually a really good point that you just made there.
If we destroy the throne and break down the sun, Fiddlehum will think that Baron is destroyed and come in.
comes in and then gets summoned.
So we don't want to break the throne yet.
We don't want to break the throne yet until we know we have won.
Very
All right,
clever.
let's go.
Yeah.
Back down to the.
Okay.
To,
Let's go to the crypts.
Can we take a break?
what crypts?
No.
We don't know what crypts.
We're going up a level.
I inspect the key.
I have it.
It appears to be.
I give Alexis the 1/2 of the stone thing, the communication stone,
Sending stones.
sending stone,
Okay.
and ask Affy to take it to Fiddlehum. Fly out there, tell her that what's happened and that we have the throne, we're going to destroy it.
In 25.
But we haven't killed the Baron yet. And I will send a sending when we destroy the Baron.
Okay. You want to go deliver this stone?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll check up on the baby too.
This will
Sure.
the attack roll that I made. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has his next attack like all planned out. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It'll take her about 20 rounds to fly there and fly back.
Ooh. Well,
20 rounds? Why? How
Du-
far is that?
Double moving. I mean, so she moves at 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
This is about 30 feet. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So more like 17, 18 rounds, depending on how long she talks.
That's fine. 'Cause
Didn't she dash as well? Like as her action?
Yeah, that's
that is her. That
Well,
is-
no, you're right. You're
She
right.
could double move.
So it was 8 to get there. So 4 rounds. Yeah, I should do it in 10 rounds.
I don't know.
Talk to him.
But the likelihood of y'all finding
This would be
the
a 99.
passageway to the catacombs in less than 10 rounds. I don't know. You think you can?
Please do.
Well, Nathan has his next attack all rolled out.
Yeah.
So where are you guys gonna look for the
We go up a level.
Okay.
For the catacombs.
Let's.
up a level?
Is there anything of note there?
This just looks really cool, I think.
It does.
That looks amazing.
Okay, so where are catacombs usually entrance to? Dungeons and
Pretty sure it's
the
at the
main
waterfall.
main areas.
At the
It's in
waterfall.
behind the wall.
Yeah.
Well, that would make it impossible, sort of.
Yeah, the vampires would not like to have that there.
So
That's not to say that it isn't there. I mean, because this was made by.
so we went.
So this is the next level up. You actually come out to the battlements.
Okay.
There's a little a sort of a study in here
Let me see.
that leads up into a belfry.
I jump off the tower and fly down to the bottom and look for a passageway down at the base floor. So that's faster.
So you're flying around out here.
No, I'm not flying. I just go straight down.
What do you mean straight down? Like here and straight down?
Yeah. Or to the base of the tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Tower.
Outside or inside?
Did Fiddlehome not tell us anything about how to get down to the catacombs?
No. We fly out
Maybe
back
not.
to the entrance, go in, and try and look for a way down.
Okay.
the
So you're
base
seeking for like a
Okay,
secret
let's
passageway and then ground level. All right. Roll your search check
I go down to help him.
or investigation, I guess. For all right. We'll go down there. Roll investigation.
level. I don't
Also
find anything.
I'll also help.
Hey, Lucas, hey, what's that roll right there? That looks like an.
No,
19.
that's your saving throw.
19.
Yeah. That's his
I
roll
need a
saving
D20.
throw.
19.
I need a
You don't
D20.
find anything.
All your d20s
I
are
will
used.
search somewhere else.
9. And can we or can we not continue searching?
Actually, so these skill checks, you add the D4 to it.
Saving throws and attack throws.
Is it? Are you sure saving throws and not skill checks?
I'll
I think
take
it adds to
20.
saving throws.
That does.
Whenever a target makes an attack
Stop.
roll or a saving throw,
Oh wow.
the target can add a d4.
Okay, well add a D4 from Lexi's guidance.
Okay.
Lexi, you cast guidance, right?
Well, she's not there. She's flying the sending stone
You're
to
right.
Fiddlehome.
Can you do that?
It's a concentration spell,
Well, Dad, I rolled 2 more times. One of them was 4.
which is why I was
No, there
asking
is no
Lexi
guidance.
to do it.
No, not
Can
with
we
this.
continue
One
investigating?
of them was 4,
You can.
which doesn't. Okay,
He rolled
does
2
a
more.
24 find anything?
How'd you get 24?
He
You-
rolled the
Twice.
d20 2 more times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eventually, you find some sliding
You need a what?
Never mind. It's gonna be for the
Panels.
search.
that reveal a keyhole behind the bookcase.
I check for traps.
Okay, check for traps.
14.
You should probably have me open it then.
You just heck no traps.
Jeffrey, you should probably have me open it. Because I give you
I
the key and
ha-
I'll open it.
Well,
I-
let everyone know where you found it, because
Yeah.
we all take around to get to Jeffrey.
I'll just look around, make sure that there's nothing around
You
it.
yell, I found it, and we all take around to get to Jeffrey, and Jeffrey, you would hand the key to Nathan.
No,
Yes, Jeffrey, come on.
No, because if there is a trap,
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, exactly.
and since the last trap used lightning, there's a good chance that it's lightning again.
So, who's doing what?
Hand the key to
I'm
Nathan
gonna
quick.
search for traps again.
No, you already did
You
that.
can't. Wait.
You searched for traps, and
Yeah.
you're pretty sure you didn't find any.
Yeah, so
Can't do
you
it again?
can't do it again.
Okay.
But for safe measure, hand it to Nathan so
Okay,
he
fine.
gets pummeled with damage.
I open it up.
Okay,
Open the
you
key.
unlock. Well, you fail to unlock the door.
The key doesn't fit into the keyhole, or is it?
It fits.
Fits.
Yeah.
Does it turn?
Yeah. Well, not. I mean, it does. There was no wasn't lost to begin with.
It wasn't a locked.
It wasn't lost to begin with. It wasn't locked.
We open it.
You open it up.
Just go through.
A chill breeze assails you from a subterranean passageway leading deep within the bowels of Gnasher Fortress.
And with that, we take
To be continued. Bum bum bum.
Dad, look at this attack roll.
Alright, here we go. So,
Yay!
after having
Clap, clap, clap.
opened up the passageway into the catacombs,
clap, clap.
you travel down a stone spiral staircase and arrive in a dank dungeon hallway. What do y'all do?
I check for traps out the door.
You go through the door?
I check for traps.
check. 20. Do I find any traps?
There appears to be some sort of magical aura around the door. You're not sure if it's a trap or not. It's pretty
Do you
complex.
tell
Okay.
Do you tell anybody
I
else?
come around this hallway and I look in there.
Okay.
Jeffrey?
Just gonna say, I'm pretty sure her mom has something called detect.
Here it appears as if a passageway has caved in.
I check for
Jeffrey?
traps.
Jeffrey? Jeffrey?
15.
You find no traps.
Okay.
Jeffrey?
I turn around
Jeffrey?
and I expect to feel pain and I touch the door.
Okay.
Jeffrey?
Go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Fortitude, what's that?
Or
Constitution.
Constitution save.
Hey, Jeffrey?
So.
Jeffrey, you could have asked Mom to use detect magic.
14.
Uh-oh.
You could have asked Mom to use detect
Well, I said I
magic.
was expecting to have some pain.
You feel as you touch the door. Where do you touch the door?
Where else? The
Let's say. The doorknob.
Okay. As you touch the doorknob, like you feel it begin siphoning life out of you. You feel like blood rushing into your hand and then being ripped
I pull out.
through your hand. You can't. It's being sucked into the door. You're lucky. Okay.
You saying? Is it more average?
Yeah, I'm thinking half.
Really?
How are you taking half?
'Cause I said I'm expecting to take damage.
What ability is that?
Well,
That only works if you're being attacked.
uncanny dodge. When you see something hit you or expect something to hit you.
It's not hitting you. It's a magical spell effect.
You should have asked Denor to use detect magic.
I mean, he knew it was there. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna touch it. Okay.
Okay,
I
can
wish
you let
this
go,
was a
or do we
dex
need to
save.
pull him away?
Wish this was a dex
Well,
save.
things
Take
don't
29
always
points of
suit
damage
you.
as
29?
half your blood is ripped out through your hand and flows into the door, which begins to shimmer.
I need help.
and opens.
Oh, no, I'm down.
Could we have kicked that open?
How
we're
are
How are you
actually
down?
How much damage
What?
you had?
29.
29, okay.
59 points of damage.
Like, how are you
29.
down?
It's like, you have more hit points than me, and you could not even. Well, you took no damage, Lucas.
I asked for
Better say-
healing by the cleric.
How about asking for help because you're still grabbing the door?
Yeah, I let go.
Did you?
Can you?
After it's taken its feast of blood, it relinquishes its hold of you.
It
And
was like,
swings
okay.
open lazily.
Denor's like,
I asked for help.
then I say, oh,
You hear a sound near. Mmm.
Then I say, oh, you got the door open.
Hey, be careful, those are old resin doors.
Then I say, resin doors. Then
Um,
you just see me say, oh,
Looking
you got
into
the
the
door
corridor,
open.
you see a loosely lit set of sepulchres.
I turn around and go to the cleric. I need healing.
Each one of those columns appears to have.
I need
uh,
healing. I need healing.
Well, you'll have to get inside the room before you explore more.
I ask for Glenora to heal me.
I cast Mage Hand to search around the room.
What do you mean search around the room? Like pat the ground?
Yeah, pat everywhere.
Okay. Pat.
Nothing
Pat,
happens.
pat.
Nothing happens.
How to be
Okay,
fast.
I move into the room.
Alright, move into the room.
Anything happens?
The torches.
I'm behind Bane.
Jeffrey,
Okay.
take 15 points of healing.
The torches all flare up as You step across the threshold. You see that each of the columns has a recess in it for a stone sarcophagus. You see nameplates in red enamel lacquer above each of the sarcophagi.
Can we read them?
Can you?
Well, okay, I go to look at one of the signs.
Okay. You see Arion.
Arion.
The first one you look at says Arion.
Which one is that?
This
one?
That one right there.
Just like
Arion.
center fireball right here. Fireball, fireball.
No,
Fire
we need
doesn't
to
do
find
anything.
the Baron. We
Well,
don't need to worry about anybody in the sarcophagus.
for
So
the next 45 minutes.
spread out and find the Baron.
I think we should check these surfaces more.
Well,
Alright. Let's see. Let's go this way.
To see if we recognize any.
Hey, Ben.
What?
Open up this door.
Yeah, sure. Walk over here and I kick it open.
alright.
Wait, is anyone else following, or is it just us two venturing into the dungeon? By
I'll
ourselves.
walk in.
Okay.
Alright, roll me a
I'll
Constitution saving throw.
Really
Gunnar.
through my boot.
Gunnar, are you with us?
Okay.
That's how trapdoors work.
Not 20.
Okay.
What?
You will only take.
What's what?
That's a one.
He's trying to drink all your blood. You're like, no, you can't have all of it. Some of it.
You can have the ones from my pinky toe.
Here's your tablespoon of blood. Good 10.
25, 27. Let's have the 27.
It's like rounded up or rounded down.
Rounded
There you
down.
go.
13.
There you go. Take 13 points of damage as your boot connects with the door, and
Now,
It's been kicked open.
Now your knee and
Oh.
below is just like.
it glows with a weak, bloody light. Clearly,
What
it's
does it
still
say?
hungry.
Okay.
Then they say,
Hey,
I'm not,
person who hasn't taken any damage.
I haven't taken any
No,
damage.
we want
but-
people with good con saves, though.
I have.
Okay, should I like
I
try?
have con. I'm
What?
What's your
How
plus?
much?
+2.
Yeah,
I have
so
plus
do I.
2.
So do
I
I.
have +3.
You have plus.
Get the dwarf in here.
Or could you like get rid of the blood soaking door? Or like the blood soaking part of the blood soaking door?
I
I
only
guess to get
have
rid of
plus
it,
2.
you need like
I only have
remove
plus
magic
2.
or something.
Also, or
dispel
wish.
magic.
So,
What's your con,
I have
Lexi?
Stone
Plus
Shape
2.
prepared.
Okay.
Is the
Knowledge stonework, is it possible that we could, go around the doors that are sucking life out of everybody?
Well, let's look.
we're underground. Looks like a lot of stone.
Yeah. Well, okay. What does the stone shape allow you to do?
Where's the player's handbook?
You have a 3.5 player's handbook next year for some reason.
I do!
Let's look up 3.5 stone
I
shape.
say, Gnor,
I have one.
Stone shape.
I say,
Mom, I have
Gnor,
one.
maybe you
there we
should maybe you should cast detect magic on these doors.
There's a reason I'm not doing that.
Why?
Because we know what the doors they're doing.
Sucking
Yeah, dispel
blood.
magic.
And, well,
I touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits my purpose. So, for example, I could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol or coffer, or make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. You could also shape a stone door or its frame to seal the door shut. The object you create can have up to 2 hinges and a latch, but finer mechanical detail isn't possible.
What's Croman doing? Is he with us?
Yeah, sure. Let's bring everybody up.
Yeah, we put Croman.
I'm with you too. Of course I am. I'm sitting on
That
Croman's
is my
shoulder.
second, 4th level spell, since Crumman rejected healing from me. So thank your father for that.
What did? Oh, stone shape.
Do you have no more 4th level spells?
Yep.
Croman, don't use your axe.
I'm using my axe.
Oh, okay.
Please get that.
No.
No.
Are you gonna use your axe?
Self.
Are you gonna use your axe?
Absolutely, will.
Well then,
No, you can't have it.
No die. It's not a die.
Do you have your phone on you, Paul?
No fire.
My phone is recording.
Can I get that player's handbook back?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I completely forgot. Like, I'm sitting there staring at a computer, and I could have just Googled it.
So yeah.
As you breach into the catacomb passage, a dark figure swirls up from a miasma of black darkness and skeletal remains. Yeah.
Does he have the dragon subtype?
Push you in the throat.
Well, does he?
Chains and the weeping dead howl from within the maelstrom of his own black body. A creature of pure undeath shadow and pointy sharp teeth.
The bed.
And nothing.
The bed.
He gazes at you malevolently, a look of hatred in his eyes.
I'm already invisible.
It's a bag.
So,
It's a bag.
finally, you have come.
It's a bag.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Initiatives round the board.
Alright, cool.
It's a bag.
We really just decided to. Oh, I'm rolling well today. That's an
You know what I'm gonna say
Hey,
first?
so am I. That's a 14.
That's a 21.
Dad,
What's that?
what I say to the Baron is, yeah, we had to come.
Oh, we're
I'm not
gonna do like.
leave this place to a wannabe.
Oh.
21.
We're gonna do the same thing that we did to Miss
21 sick burn.
Master Pain. Just gonna, like,
Nope, 21
he's
initiative.
gonna die.
21.
No,
wait,
I feel
okay,
like this
Dad,
dude
Dad,
has a little bit
21
more hit
for
points than,
my
well,
initiative.
I deal
What's
100
my
damage, you
burn?
cast
My
Fireball, that deals
burn.
100 damage, Bomb does
17
the
for my
divine
burn.
thing, so it can't
21.
heal. It's perfect.
Dad.
Alright,
Unless
the
he's
bolt.
like a lich. 14.
Affy.
21.
Lenore.
7.
Trey.
21 plus and a 17 for the burn.
Bane.
20.
For what? Intimidation?
I guess I
Roman.
would add that. Into
No, it's me, yeah.
So 19.
If. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And. The Baron.
The Baron?
No, we're not gonna call him the Baron. He's a big bad evil guy.
No, he's the
If we went to the other rooms, would this same thing be happening?
The Big Baron.
Like
The
showing up there? Or
Every guy.
Big
evil guy. Evil guy.
Alright, well, this was not the time to roll 2 on initiative.
Okay.
He has legendary actions. He'll be fine.
So I usually roll that he doesn't use legendary actions until it's his turn to act. So, let's see.
Okay.
Next up, hey,
Well, let's see
first
if
up
he can
is... Oh, actually, is the camera even showing all this awesome... Oh, it's not.
Did we not get a chance to beat the big bad evil guy there?
What big
Maybe
bad
that's
evil
like his
guy?
design, just black.
The Big Baron. The Big Baron evil guy. The bag. It's the bag.
Just an idea I had.
Big Baron.
That's a bad idea. We should never do that.
I'm just saying.
It is the
Same.
bag.
I'll chat with you more about that later. Alright, so, Trey, you're up.
Let's see.
Are you going to be the first one to strike at the Baron?
What spells do you have?
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah, I'm not going
Could I shrink him?
Will
Can I
that really
shrink
help?
him?
Yeah, I mean...
Lexi.
Alright, he will attempt to result...
Alexis.
I rolled a 2 on the saving throw. Legendary resistance.
Okay.
One down.
He used one of his legendary resistances.
Nope, that was his
to not shrink.
simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
Oh,
Simulacrum.
simulacrum.
To-
Does that legendary resistance count? Or is that independent? of
Yeah, it's
his-
his own creature.
Okay.
So he still has... Well, now he only has 2 left.
Ah.
You wave your spell trying to shrink.
Oh wait, that's what he's.
Something I didn't print out a small version of that. Maybe I should from now on.
Have a smaller of every mini.
He waves his hand through the air, saying, "Ah, your paltry magics have no effect here."
The only one who doesn't have magic is you.
All right. So now where you want to be?
Well, I just rolled another, so that's 19 on the second bird, and I'm going to turn invisible.
You can't do that.
Why?
Jeffrey,
I mean, I guess you could move over here, and then use your cunning action and hide to give you invisible. Sure.
If Jeffrey,
Yeah.
he shrunk him, he wouldn't be able to be the big bad evil guy.
Next up is Abby.
Little bad evil guy.
Yeah,
Abby,
No.
what would you like to
No,
do?
he would be the bad
Okay,
bear
let's see.
guy.
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
What spells do you have?
Pretty much all of them.
Oh yeah, Lexi, this would be the perfect time for you to cast your fairies.
And your elementals. And your elementals.
Polymorph.
Legendary resistance
Except-
for 2 of them.
Except he's a vampire, which is a shape changer, which is immune to polymorph.
Oh.
Well, can't the
Or you
fairies
can
get
summon
those
elementals.
Ooh.
Yeah, elementals.
That's
Swarm them.
You will take my blood.
Swarm.
I'll summon a garlic elemental.
Water elementals.
Ooh, moving water.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
bad for vampires.
Summon
No,
8.
no.
Summon
Wait.
8
Where's-
water
where's-
elementals.
go ahead and give me the monster manual.
Actually,
So, what can she summon in the way of water elementals?
doesn't there
I
have
have
to
it.
be
I
like
have it
water
here.
nearby?
Well, there's a river literally right next to us.
Yeah, you feel a dampness in the walls,
Ugh.
and you could hear the falling waterfall as you enter
Okay,
the
so
chamber
I
up there.
rush to find Mayonette's coffin.
Why?
I know
No,
that.
we don't. We don't want to find. We don't want to bring any more vampires into this fight because they will all obey him,
Yeah.
regardless of whether they want
Yeah,
to.
so we need to get rid of him first.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't want Mayonette gone because she's the best vampire.
I think we know which one is his coffin. What about you, Lucas?
Manifest is in an unoccupied space you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the elemental spirit stat block. When you cast the spell, choose an element: air, earth, fire, or water. The creature resembles a bipedal form wreathed in the chosen element, which determines certain traits of its stat block. In combat, the creature shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands. If you don't issue any commands, it takes the dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger. If you cast this spell using a spell slot of 5th level or higher, use the higher level wherever that spell's level appears in the stat block. Armor class 11 plus the level of the spell in natural armor. Hit points 50 plus
So that's not
10
what the-
for each spell level above 4th.
Yeah, that's not what the book is saying.
This is completely different.
Yeah.
What is
Conjure
summon
minor
ele-
elementals. 4th
Oh,
level.
that's it.
So one
That's the
elemental
difference.
challenge rating of 2,
It's
or
not
we
really
could
very
have
useful. 8 pixies.
8 of challenge rating 1/4. Where's the monster manual? Right here.
I feel like having 8 elementals would be best.
You can always use
Confusion,
phantasmal force.
dancing lights.
I think confusion. He's immune to that charm.
But
Which
this
one?
Sleep.
Confusion. Why?
is a conjure.
Because it's a
It's
it's a charm effect.
it doesn't matter. Vampires aren't immune to charming.
These vampires are. That said, these are special vampires.
They do have
Charm.
phantasmal force though.
Can
Well, Lexi said she wanted water elementals, so we're getting water elementals.
No, I never said that.
Okay, well, what do you want?
You have been talking while.
Okay, well, what do you want to do, Lexi? Come
What do
on.
you want, Lexi?
Or we can spend all night just thinking about what we want to do.
Because your pixies will be useless against him. Because the bees.
Okay, no, quiet. Lexi, you have 6 seconds to tell me what you want to summon. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, whose turn is it next?
All right then.
Since Lexi doesn't want to act.
Well, I don't know.
Then tell me what you want to do, Lexi. We can't spend all night here.
She doesn't know what she can do. That's part
Hey,
of the
how
problem.
about pixies or water elementals? What do you want to do?
I don't want to do my fourth level spell.
Okay, then do something different. What do you want to do?
I'm not very good against this.
Okay. What do you want to do then?
If you fairy fire him, he'll probably resist it, but that'll be another one of his.
Unless he
Resistance is
passes
down.
the save. Which She's got a good saves.
Enemy track record though.
Could I do hold person?
He's not a person.
He's a thing.
He's a monster.
He's a dead thing.
It only works against humanoids. I think.
Which I think vampires should count as.
He, like,
He's just
based
a
on his
dead-
many, he's not
He's
a
a
humanoid.
dead person.
Yeah,
So
actually,
whole person should
you
still
can
count.
summon 8 elementals, and he only gets 1 attack. So if you
Doesn't matter.
swarm him with 8 elementals,
It doesn't matter.
and you have to use.
Unless he has an area of effect.
That's
Unless he has an
no,
area of
flip
effect.
effects, you have
Humanoid.
to reroll them.
Yeah, he's
Humanoid.
So hold person work.
No. Because he's not a humanoid.
so if you
You need to hold on to it.
surround him with elementals, then his focus will
So yeah, those dice don't matter until you
Yeah.
roll them for that purpose.
it'll be like a bunch of little guys hitting him.
Produce flame as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Great. Roll your attack.
But if it's cantrip, does she have to roll for it?
Yes.
Yes, so.
14 plus what?
+3 plus your charisma. Or wisdom. So
Wisdom.
I think it's +8, right?
Yep.
Yep. So +8. That will hit.
21.
Roll your damage. Should be 2d8.
2d.
Oh, I have these things here. I can
That's a
order them.
D10, Lexi.
Both of those are T. Yeah,
That's a D8.
Yeah. Similar.
Come on, Lexi. No, that's another D10. Never mind. Sorry. I thought you got
Wow,
What are
they're
you
just-
doing with this?
Wow.
Lexi. Taking forever.
2 and a 4.
6 points of damage.
A minor lick of fire catches at his elbow. He doesn't even pay attention to it.
Try.
How much was that?
6.
I was gonna say, hey Lexi.
Yeah.
Next up is Bane.
Alright.
Read that
I
spell
move
right
in
there.
to attack. This one end terribly at all.
Craft.
Alright, stop.
The Shield of Faith
Spell
says. Where?
magic.
I don't have Shield of Faith.
I have to spell magic?
No, your Pixie's did. Because
What happened to the Shield of Faith?
A lot of magic protections.
She did the bless. That's right.
Okay. See, as you cross the floor, a glyph on the floor lights up and discharges.
Discharges.
Lightning Right. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Let's see. Give me like 5 seconds to locate that.
Intelligence?
Oh, there. Okay. 17.
I failed to say the target is driven insane for 1 minute. An insane creature can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and speaks only gibberish. The demon controls this movement, which is erratic.
So 17
And
fails.
do you know
That'd
what?
be good.
Dad.
Hmm.
What's also great? In my play at the Barony Village, I made everybody learn gibberish.
Oh my god.
So, you were 5,
We all know what
10,
everybody's
20, 30, 35, 40, and you're gonna kick this over.
You just control the movement, not the actions.
I'm gonna control the actions too. That's funny to me. Alright! Next up is Roman.
If he takes damage, that'll get him out
Is
of
that
his-
considered
Nope.
a charm?
I don't think so.
I think that's a charm. I'm pretty sure that's a charm.
Abjuration.
It says one effect that charmed or petrified the target.
You're reading
Ab-
I'm pretty sure you're not
abjuration.
reading a good source of spells there.
Greater Restoration. I'm trying to figure out if Greater Restoration will remove insanity from our best fighter.
I think so. We need best fighter.
No. That's
Yes, I will say it does. Dispel magic would also work.
Which no one seems to have.
All of Lexi's pixies do.
Except it
At
is
will.
a bolt.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You want your geometry.
So, in order to get to him,
Shapes.
5, 10,
Can
15,
you call
20,
it your
25, 30.
shapes?
What's your speed?
20.
20. So you can't get to him.
Unless I haste you.
Don't haste me.
Maybe bad idea.
It's wasted on me.
Yeah, can you call it your shapes?
Where am I right now, anyways?
You are right here around the corner. Because you have to be up to the wall to touch it to shape it.
Sure.
Oh yeah, my templates.
Oh, then she would be right here
No,
in front of the
I would not be.
What's up, Lexi? Lexi, what do you get?
You think I'm gonna make the
Yes,
door
it's on.
open up directly in front of me?
Yeah.
So what did you do, Mom?
I haven't gone yet.
Oh. Alright, like a 20 diameter.
Oh, you're in front of the big bad evil guy.
So Nathan, what are you saying right now?
Be the 20 diameter one.
This is a 30-foot, 20-foot radius.
I need diameter.
So 10-foot radius. You're gonna shatter?
Wall of fire. Just have the flame go inward, that way he just gets cooked alive and has to move out of it, which he has to take more movement.
Unless he wants to
Into
take
a
the
burning
damage.
ring of fire.
Exactly.
So if I layered a ring of fire on him as well, would that be double burning damage?
And when he has to walk out, it's double again. But you used all your 4th level spells.
Who says it's a 4th level spell?
And it burns.
That seems like
On fire.
seems like something we should do.
Wall of Fire is a 4th level, so I couldn't do that. Darn. But hey, not like tithing to the door to get it open, I think was worth it.
Except now I can't get to him.
Huh?
Except now I. Oh wait, I go before Zabolt, so I'll be charging in before this happens.
What?
Don't worry, you can still do your action later. Croman is going to be raging, reckless attacking, power attack for full.
Well, now I can't do it because it's 5d8.
Yes, you can.
You just kill Carmen alone.
As Croman's first swing barrels into the Baron, he throws up his hand and a magical shield appears.
That's legendary resistance 5.
No.
It's just
It's
Legendary
a shield
action.
spell.
Action.
Yep, that misses.
wait, Mom, can you check?
And that misses.
Actually, I can.
Okay, the good news is though, he can't. His reaction is used for the turn. Which means he can't counterspell.
Invisible and dispel.
Alright, so that's what Croman does. Next up is Zabolt. Okay, so you're.
Alexa,
Actually, no,
if
it's
you
not.
don't do this, we're
Oh,
gonna lose
yeah, I was
the
looking at
fight.
the wrong one.
Yeah. Dad,
After
do
Carmen is.
you have an
Okay.
extra
Yeah.
action?
Once your pixies are summoned,
Did
you get
did
all of your actions. You spend one
Okay.
turn
What's his name?
summoning your pixies.
And this is
And
Wall
then
of
every
Fire.
other turn, you have a turn, they have a turn.
I have to roll a die.
Dad, what's your character's name?
Croman.
Did Croman hit on his attacks?
No, he threw up,
Okay.
the Baron threw up a magical shield spell and deflected his attacks. You create a wall of fire on a solid surface within range. Make a wall that's 20 feet long and 25 high with a ring wall that's 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high and 1 foot thick. Okay, class immersion. When the wall appears, you shoot in the area must be this. Dexterity saving throw. Alright, he's gonna go ahead and make that. He passes.
Legendary
Damn, it's
resistance.
No, you
No,
you
you
just
just
passed on
passed.
the die.
So what?
So he takes half damage. So roll 5d8.
5d8.
Man.
Just gonna still deal damage anyway.
I'd like some d8s, please.
Here you go.
How many more?
That's
do you need?
enough.
Okay. Alright. Let's
You know
roll
what?
high.
I can give
Here's
you
some
some
more
more.
I don't need any more D8.
Yes, you do.
Guys, stop.
Oh. 2, 3, 2, 3, 8.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh man.
All the
Alright,
D8
so
I have.
5, 10, 18 points of fire damage. 9 damage. That's so frustrating. Here you go, Mom.
For a 4th level spell.
For a 4th level
Well,
spell.
I mean, except it's gonna keep going.
It's gonna keep on. So if he doesn't move out of it next round, then he's gonna basically.
I'll have a
get-
choice to make.
And
It's
once,
okay.
and if you decide to walk out, then you take another thing of damage.
I'm hungry.
It's opaque, so I can't see him.
Correct.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're just gonna heal all the damage. Let's go on. This is a big thing, right?
Anyways, next up is Glenor.
I mean,
Fire. Oh, I have fire. I throw fire up instead of template. So yeah, you tell me what you do while I go hunt for fire.
Well, I can't see him, can I?
Correct.
So I can't do Sacred Flame.
wait, well, can't you just cast Sacred Flame through the where you last?
I
saw
have to
him?
have line of sight.
You have to have line of sight.
Yes.
Just like, well, why didn't she say something?
This is what we don't like about Lenore being right before Lenore.
So, what are you doing? Bring the fire.
Jeffrey, what are you doing? Oh wait, can Croman still attack like through the wall of fire without getting wall of fire? Technically, you could.
It's only a foot thick, yeah, I could. But I would be taking some damage.
Well, is your
Is
how
your
long
sword
is your
lo-
great sword?
Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna cast.
Actually, is he
Let me
tall
look up the
enough?
spell description really quick.
Is he taller than 20 feet, Dad? Or, yeah. Is this dude taller than 20 feet?
No.
Well, that's annoying because otherwise you could like see his head and it just. Bing! Or any of his horns peeking through the fire. Oh yeah, or any of his horns. Well, how tall is he? Is he 15 feet? He looks like 15 feet. Can you control the height of the fire? It is 20 feet.
Alright, so, Glenor, what's the plan?
This isn't what I thought it was.
Why didn't you say
What?
something? So now the entire thing is ruined.
Is this
Gonna
the
heal
spell that you?
all
I mean,
the
you
damage.
can move and position yourself to restore.
Health.
Do I get another saving throw
How
on my
close?
turn?
How close can I get to Croman?
all the way.
All the way. In fact, like I said, you should probably take your full movement to get closer to Bane so you can restore him next turn.
Oh, I'm not worried
What
about
spell was that?
that. I'm going to move up to the other side of the fire.
Roaming on the Sharkon? Yeah, I mean, you don't know, like, medic gamey. Crazy. Make it negative. Say what?
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Ooh. So you move up 20 feet.
Yep.
Has Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Great.
15 feet radius. They'll appear angelic. I designate my party to be unaffected by this.
That's down my play, dude.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Okay.
And when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Ooh, that's not fun.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much.
Yeah!
Alright. Okay.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Legendary
Well spent, though.
resistance.
Let's hope you keep your concentration. Alright, so,
Or you could just resist it. with
So, on the
legendary
beginning of the Baron's turn, he will go ahead and make that wisdom saving throw. He makes it. Takes half as much damage.
Need another d8.
Here.
Unfortunately, being as the angelic beings tear apart his shadow flesh, it's unable to regenerate.
14.
Unfortunately.
7.
Nice. Third level spell
As
does
it only
damage
need to be
less
one.
than me.
If it was 1, all you needed.
Well, yeah, but this means that he can't heal any of it.
Yes, that was
It means-
technically.
it means- See, that's the
That-
thing. Regardless, he takes at least
18
1
for
point
the
of damage
knowledge
from
of-
this spell.
What?
Yeah.
18 for the knowledge.
Which means he can't heal anything.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, it's a symbol on the ground, abjuration effect. You touch it, it may do the same.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and cast a spell and disappear. Rolling knowledge arcana.
Let's see. Roll it. Here you go, Jeffrey.
1.
Where do you go?
Here I am.
Oh. That's me. Hello.
What are you?
Okay.
I'm still invisible. I'm
Hi.
invisible.
Hi.
I'm invisible.
Sure you are.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
What's
invisible.
going on?
Don't know.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
So knowledge arcana will let you know that he just cast dimension door.
Really? That was like
Dim door?
40 feet.
Yeah, you can dim door like 300 feet. Not
Right,
Misty
you
step.
can
You're
dim
thinking,
door.
you're thinking Misty step.
No, 500 feet
500?
for a dim door.
I got 11.
Well, you didn't want to go 500. You want to go right next to you.
Hey, buddy. I can do that too. I'm in the circle now.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Trading
Alright.
place.
Actually, could he see it? Could he see where he was hoarding?
He is a big dude. I think
Yeah,
I see
but
him.
could he see through the fires? If Gunnar
Alright,
cannot-
unfortunately-
Oh, that's a good
Oh.
point. He has to be able to see where he's going.
Or have a recollection
No,
of
dim
the
door.
area.
You just be
Oh,
like,
okay, so he's very familiar with the crypt, so he can go there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
okay. And now, legendary actions are online.
Oh boy.
Dun dun
No, it's
dun.
Tracer. Oh no.
Oh no.
I am right. I'm the.
Oh, you're right. Next up is Trey.
Boy.
Okay.
It's like Misty said, I'm gone.
I'm going to.
Good news is that was a 5th level spell.
Alexis.
I'm going to
really need
pop
to
out
spell
of invisibility. Say, very foolish of you to port next to the barons, and I will attack.
Alright.
Really trying to.
Do we get advantage?
What?
Jeffrey.
advantage.
That'd be
I mean, Jeffrey's
Okay.
doing a sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because he's invisible.
Yeah,
That just adds sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
just sneak.
No. He sees you.
Okay.
But he's being. There's an enemy with him.
Why does
No,
he see him?
Okay, so
I think
a
one hit the other.
13. No, so
Nope.
that one doesn't hit, and a 23. That is
23. He'll go ahead and throw up another shield. It misses. But his reaction is down, so no counter spell. Good job.
And
Now you have your cunning action.
as my cunning action. How far can I move? Is it
It's
like
on you.
half?
No, just a move.
I thought he was gonna
Okay.
attack Gwenora to make her.
I mean, you could effectively withdraw as a cunning action
Yeah,
and then take a
withdraw.
move action.
He may not have recognized what the spell was.
That
or
move
where it
action
was
would be at,
originally
like,
being
right
from.
here.
Because he couldn't see anything through the fire.
Jeffrey, when did you change your outfit?
Alright.
I've been like this.
Next up
Same.
is.
Your head is in the camera.
Affy.
Move back.
Affy.
So you should have been thinking about what to do while everybody else is doing their turn.
Paul, she was.
Okay, good.
I will use Conjure Woodland Demons.
Alright, fairy army showing up. Hello, 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 hello. Like, some of them are in desert gear, some are in jungle gear, some are in archer
Prepared
gear.
for anything.
They're just like, what are we doing here? Where are we? What are we doing? What's up?
We're in a dungeon.
Alright.
Tell them what they need to do.
So we need
Spell magic.
Dispel
Dispel magic.
on the bad guys' spells.
On the bag.
Okay.
The bag is the stands for big bad evil guy. Okay.
So,
And one of them specifically needs to dispel magic Nathan.
Why?
Or Bane. Because it's a spell that made him insane.
Insane? He's insane.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's not helping.
Yeah, he has no
So if you
sane.
dispel magic him, he will be sane again.
So
they will be acting on 10.
then wait.
Ten. The spell said it acts right after Lexi's turn.
Are you sure about
No, that's elementals.
that?
Elementals.
Can I
Not
have
woodland
the
creatures?
journey? Can I have the?
This may be a thing that Dad
What do
came
you
up
need?
with
That.
specifically because
I like
it can be annoying.
Alright,
So
Yeah, so conjure woodland beings, roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which have their own turns.
I should have readied an action to cast mirror
First
image.
of all.
But no,
when they
that's
showed up.
if
Well, shouldn't she roll the initiative for them?
Oh,
they're
Lexi's-
NPCs.
those are
They're
Lexi's.
not
control.
NPCs.
Under Alexis's
They're
control.
Lexi's
They are
NPCs.
NPCs.
They're
They're
Lexi's
Lexi's
control.
NPCs under Lexi's control.
Not
That just sounds weird. Like Alexi's control.
I call me. I
Alexis's control.
Lexley.
There we go.
Lexley.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, that's fun.
So one of them could cast like dispel magic on him, get rid of any spells he might have active on himself.
Great. So that was. Alright, Lexi, you wanna move anywhere? Oh, I should probably
will
have
move.
a mini for the pixie.
I will move away from the bag. Not into the
Oh,
fire.
I have 10 of that. Or 8 of that. Just throw it down real quick.
Dice.
The bag.
Hey, what? I'll just grab some of them orcs.
Dice. You have 10 d4s.
I think that makes more sense because they're flying. Or you have these pretty glass
Oh, yeah, the glass
stone beads in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Here. Hand them over.
Marbles.
I remember these.
We use them for trees.
Okay, Alexis, what are you looking up?
Lexi, you said you sent one of them to get rid of Nathan's insanity.
I wasn't able to.
Well, that's what you did, right?
All right,
Yes, you
Lexi,
can-
where do you want them to come in? Because you can choose where they come in.
Yeah. You can
Within
choose.
60 feet of you.
Yeah, you can.
So where do you want them to
Pop
come in?
one.
You can have one because
Pop
Nathan.
right next to
Nathan is within 60 feet.
It specifically says unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. It does not say they all have to be together.
Okay. Yeah, Lexi, where do you want them?
This is just a joke. I want them in the fire. That's just a joke.
You can move here, and then you can see into both rooms. So, where do you want your pixies?
In front of me.
Don't
Well,
you
I
want one
would-
to help Nathan?
Okay.
Yeah, one of them over there.
Can I?
Yep. Boom. Ooh.
And I would move some.
Keep in mind, dispel magic you actually have to roll for it, so there's no guarantee you can get rid of
Well,
these.
3rd level spell or lower, it's automatically gone. 4th level above.
What about 7th level spells?
Okay.
What about them?
Even so, Paul, there's only so many 7th level spells, and the 3rd level spells and below are worth
Wait,
it
if
to
he
get
can,
rid of.
If he can cast 7th level spells,
He's at least 4.
I'd
that's
like.
at least like 30
I would
5th
like
level
the
spells.
monster hand.
Yeah.
I would like the monster.
He's like, nope, gone.
The idea, Lexi, is Lexi. You don't want them all grouped together because if he casts like a fireball, they would all die immediately. So you want them spread out so he can't get them all at one
Who's
time.
gonna kill them all with the fireball, so I don't have to worry about them again? You are no fun, Diana.
Hey, I'm trying to get your daughter to enjoy her
Hello there.
spell at least a little before all of the pixies are sent back to the park court.
Just have one directly behind him.
Is that look
That's
good?
fine. I think
Well, one
that's
of them is like saying.
Okay.
"What are you doing there?"
Oh no.
Next up is Bane.
Caught up.
And you're sure I don't.
Bane goes, actual Bane, tell us what you say.
Diablo!
He's climbing the walls. He's literally climbing the walls.
Yeah, he climbed onto his sarcophagus, specifically the Baroness's sarcophagus. And he's up there going, hey, 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 hey. He's dancing and clapping. Great fun. He's like, "Amoeba."
Dad just fooled himself.
Next up is Cronin.
Stop.
Cronin's gonna delay. That's not something you can do with 5th edition, but I like doing it, so delaying is allowed now.
Why is Crummy gonna delay?
Because he currently has a magical shield up for the rest of the turn. And those pixies are gonna start stripping spells, and then I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. That means it's my turn now?
So this is a bolt. I mean, you can wait for the dispelling as well if you're gonna do something that.
No,
Attacks armor
I'm
class.
gonna
Ooh.
cast Mirror Image.
Alright.
3.
Oh, that reminds me, legendary actions, thank you. He's gonna go ahead and attack you. Miss.
Yay.
And. Okay. So you're gonna cast your mirror image?
I cast Mirror Image. 3 copies of me appear around me. I guess what happens is start shifting movements.
Okay.
In a confusing way.
Sure.
You don't know which one is the real me.
Down.
I will.
This
Well, if you flee, then you'll know which one's you.
No, if he flees, they all flee
Oh,
with him.
they
And
all
we get an
flee.
attack opportunity.
I guess I'll stay where I am.
to be
Then.
able to read this.
Unless he doesn't. Oh no, he can't take an attack opportunity because he already took his reaction. That shield.
Yeah,
So you
oh,
can go where you want.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna
Like go
back
where-
up.
ever you want.
I'm gonna back
All
up.
of
I'm
them back
gonna.
And also,
Let's back up over here.
Hey, get some
Okay.
dice.
Wait, as a shape changer, does he like automatically succeed the saving throw, or does it have no effect on him?
Automatically succeeds.
Okay, next up.
Because basically it'll just be a flicker of like bunny back to big A.
Is Pixies. Alright, so they go ahead and. Well, I'll tell you what, do you want to do. Let's go for Nathan first.
Let's see,
Lexi,
you gotta roll.
roll a dispel check.
Okay, what does she need to roll?
Spell
And what
magic.
does she get to add to it?
Use their
Let's see,
spellcasting ability. So they cast based off of charisma, right?
Charisma.
Okay, what's their charisma bonus?
plus 5.
Plus 2, apparently.
What's your charisma?
Are you sure it's not wisdom? What's higher, wisdom or charisma?
Charisma is a 15.
Okay. Yeah, plus 2.
Unless you want these like bumped by
No.
1 because they're fairies of the court or something. Oh, come on. Okay.
Alright, so Lexi, what do you roll?
I rolled a 16 on the die.
Plus
Plus
2 is an
18.
So unless he casts the
So that would make a 8th level
yes.
spell.
So unless he casts like wish or something.
Nope, so suddenly you're like, huh? What the?
No, it's like.
Why am I?
You're back in the game.
You.
Alright, what the rest of your
you-
pixies gonna do?
jump.
Another one casts dispel magic on him. Go ahead and roll 3. Roll 3 times.
On him?
You're automatically stripping everything at 3rd level, or roll me 3
Here,
additional
you'll have a
dispel
higher
checks.
chance if you roll 3
Wait a minute,
d20s
wait a minute,
at
wait
the
a
same time.
No, she can roll as she wishes. Come on, roll into your box. Hurry up.
These?
D20.
Yeah, just roll 3 d20.
I
1,
have 3
2,
d20s.
3. Okay, roll all 3
I
of
do
them.
have 3
Roll 3.
Roll 3 into your box. Ooh, not? No. That doesn't count. I don't care what it is.
So 2.
That fails automatically because it's on the floor.
Yeah,
If you
it's a
can't roll properly,
One of them's a 19. Lexi, no, that one failed. Because it got
No,
onto the
just
floor.
roll again.
I mean, that one's a 19. That one's a 10. So, Lexi, what's the plus?
Fail.
19 plus whatever.
2. So
Plus 2.
21, 12, and 4.
Alright, so that's 2 pixies down. Tell you what, okay, so roll me 2 checks on the next pixie to spell.
Roll 2. And roll gently of your d20s, those 2. Roll 2 of those. And don't throw them. Roll them. There you go. What'd you get?
21 and a
19 and a 13.
15.
So add 2 to each of your rolls.
21 and 15.
Okay. Now you have 4 pixies. Like all the spells are completely depowered. You see an aura about him diminish. The shadow seems to lessen somewhat.
Let's see.
You don't, and the rest you don't see what happened. A bunch of things happened, but you didn't see what happened. Alright, so you have 4 more
Did I see?
pixie movements. What?
Did I see? So I'm like, look at that.
Sweetheart.
You still have 4 pixies that can do things.
Yeah, he's got. Well, okay, so one on Nathan.
Tell you what, tell him to sleep and I will figure out something for you to eat. Maybe a popsicle.
Do long jumps count as movements?
Come on, Alexis.
Long jump. Long jump.
You were the
long
one
jump.
making it last so long. Your
No, no,
turns
that's a
take the
wall.
longest.
That's a
Long jump.
Long jump.
It's
Long
dead.
jump.
No, long jump.
Oh, I see.
That's fine.
Long jump.
Well, once it's my turn again.
There's also Phantasmal Force. I'm reasonably sure that will work.
Nathan, once it's my turn, you and Crumman are gonna get.
Okay, so the other 4 fairies just evade things because apparently. Okay, well then, tell them what to do. You have to tell them. That's part of the spell. Okay, she's tired, so she tells them to cast sleep.
They cast sleep, it fails. Alright, moving on. Next up is. Bane, you're up.
I can move.
Yes, you can.
What do you want?
Okay.
Lexi?
Oh, wait, Croman never went, did he?
No.
Oh, that was the pixies, sorry. Never mind. Not Ashley. Pixies. Croman. Alright, Croman will go ahead and
This is the big bad evil guy. Finish working with this guy.
come in,
Stop
roar.
fighting him.
He is not going to power attack this time. But he is attacking with the Great Axe.
No.
Yeah.
Not the great axe.
The Great Axe.
Not the great axe.
That will hit.
No.
That will hit.
Oh no.
And that will hit.
Those
Don't
are
worry.
three.
He's gonna roll once, don't worry
saying
about
all
it.
of those words.
For his chromatic
No, no, no.
damage, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna roll once.
No, he's only gonna roll mats.
And it's corruption damage. I did not check, so
He
don't.
said he's been saying corruption.
He's
So
going to
yeah.
take 11 damage. So Croman takes 11 points of corruption damage.
Ouch. Out of 66.
So what do you want to do?
66.
No, that was 3d6.
3d6. Okay.
11.
Well, he's
so
taking 6.
That's like
That's
that's
close to
above
average.
average.
It's barely above average.
Barely above average.
3?
Because it's like 3, 4, 3 threes.
Ooh, a
is
12, a
9,
10,
3
and a 2
fours
on the
is 12.
d12s.
Yeah,
so it's slightly
3,
above
4,
average.
4, 6,
Or like a 6, 2,
18.
2. Okay.
Right,
Or
let's see
6, 2,
here.
3. I don't know those squares.
So can I do it?
So I can get there within 60 feet.
So I can't do it.
And
5, 10,
he's
15,
immune
20,
to it.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Total of 70 points of damage. As he comes in and just buries his axe, howling into the maelstrom of swirling
With
bone
40.
and blackness.
Why 40?
That's your movement speed, isn't it?
No.
What's your
30
movement speed?
doubled is 60.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can get there.
Thought you would be able to.
Alright.
I would
Great.
be able to attack.
Next up is Lenore.
I move back towards him.
Oh, and the ring goes with her.
It does.
15-foot radius.
No, he's caught up in it.
Dude, why are you. Okay. Don't, stop.
Okay.
Stop. Oh, wait.
Uh,
You can't be like, oh, and she hula hoops it around.
thrust.
If he's yeah.
I mean, if it's thrust, if it's centered on, like, focused on her center of mass,
I don't think.
you
It
can
would be
double
5.
movement speed.
Because the first diagonal is 5, the second diagonal is 15.
Well, Mom was right here,
So-
right? She just went straight across 20 feet.
Yeah. She cannot make it there in one move action.
So you have to dash.
You have to move again.
And get him caught up in the
worth
radiant
it.
damage again, yeah.
Okay.
You can sit right
Just
next,
take another
right in front of me.
step. Where do you want to be? Right here?
That is like that's a bunch of people within fireball range.
And you tell me where you want to be.
So you could be like roughly behind Croman in front of me.
Yeah, roughly behind Croman.
Like here?
Sure.
Does it look like he's like wearing good armor?
That works for me.
It's really hard to tell.
Or is it just like
Swelling
robes
maelstrom.
everywhere?
I wonder if he's just been
There's
hanging
chain
around
and
watching.
bone and blackness and yeah. spend it. Anyway, so
So
do we
when a
get a
creature
saving
enters
throw?
the area for the first time
Well,
on
no,
a turn,
at the beginning
or
of his turn.
starts. No, it's both.
He didn't
Enters
enter
the
the
area for
He
the
didn't
first
enter
time
the
on a
area.
turn, or starts its turn there.
He did not enter the area.
The area entered him. I don't.
Exactly.
It's the same thing.
There's a difference. It's not.
Same thing.
It's not.
It's like saying
It's not.
You don't get double tapped on it just because someone walks next to you.
Sure you do.
You don't. Doesn't work that way.
Would you argue that if you
He
were the
did not
player?
enter the area.
Well,
If you
he's
were
still
playing,
gonna be
would you
taking
argue?
damage once it's
At the beginning of his turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so either way, it's
Yeah,
not gonna
either
regenerate.
way.
Mom's gonna look up.
Okay, if you can find somebody, I'll consider it.
Hey, Mom, I agree with you. Yeah,
So
she
do
found
I.
someone.
I do.
Next
agree
up
with you, Mom.
is
Found 3 people.
the Baron.
The bag.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and make his saving throw. Ooh, he fails it.
Oh, Mom.
Legendary.
Mom. Fails.
He chooses to fail it. Complete damage.
Jesus. 3D.
Yeah, I mean, because like there could be something really like extra damage he can soak. Something really like potentially game ending. He doesn't want to. He's not vulnerable to that.
Say a very angry fighter.
14. Ah, he howls as the powerful light rays.
Dealt more damage.
Carry
than
him.
my wall of fire.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and look at you, point a finger, say, die.
Would you say
roll me
that
some knowledge arcana.
What?
Is that power word kill?
You just
17.
20. Not 20. I really don't know what's going on in this fight, magic wise.
I got a 4.
17. 17.
You recognize, because you're an Eldritch Knight wannabe, Finger of Death.
Finger of
Finger
death.
of death.
Isn't that a thing that beholders can do?
As it reads, it can be triggered every turn they are moved into it. Grappling is so good for stuff like this.
I can't say that.
Monster go in, monster go out. Monster go in, monster go out.
Wait, what if
Two
Mom
attacks
does that?
around.
Just does like a bunch of side steps, and just grades him.
Oh,
D8?
I wish
I think
Dad
I
could
have
allow it, because then it's like,
You need D8 steps.
Just give me 2.
Okay.
Give me a metal. Metal one and
Metal?
metal one.
Okay, you're dead.
Wait, if it's move out, does he take damage?
Why do you want metal?
Because it'll be
If he
easier
moves
for me
out
to
of
pick.
the range,
Okay.
does he take damage?
And so you send negative energy coursing through a creature that you can see within range, causing searing pain.
20, 30, 40. So, Mom, if you did do that back and forth
there a
thing and
saving
Dad
throw?
allow it, that'd be 4
Yep.
3D,
Sure,
4
that way.
saves.
Do I have a
Did it?
save?
I mean, yeah, there's a Constitution saving throw.
She's a dwarf. This
I
might
thought you
go
already
up.
failed it.
No, I rolled Knowledge Arcana. and
Oh,
rolled
okay, that's
4.
what it was. I thought that was the.
You have your blessed thing, right? Can't you use
Inspiration?
your- No, I have inspiration.
She
Oh,
also
you
has
got
this
inspiration as well.
So
Oh, because of her.
I have Inspiration.
Yeah, you can decide whether you use it or not after you roll.
I'm going to use it.
Okay.
And you can use your
You
blessed.
dig down deep, praying, Shalanda, protect me.
oh, Dad,
Night
did I get the
die.
dice back? Or do you still need them?
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
rolled an 18 on the die.
Ooh, wow.
So that's a plus.
Give me
Two.
I was like,
You want to know what my first roll was?
2.
That what?
Oh.
Yeah, that was a
So
good.
that's a plus 3, so 21.
Alright. I guess you only take 33 points of damage.
Whoa, that would have downed you. 66 damage.
67.
It's still been up.
Yeah,
How
because
much was it?
67.
She's
No. How much did I take?
33.
33.
okay.
Alright. And he's gonna go ahead and step closer to you. And yeah. Great.
That's it.
Alright, next up is
Top of the round.
Trevor Spring.
Okay, next burn is I'm gonna say the only reason you're that big is to hide your tiny heart. And I want to run up
Tiny heart
and
syndrome.
stab him.
Alright, roll your attacks.
a real Grinch.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh, by the way, roll me a Constitution saving throw to keep your concentration in your spell.
Oh, because
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Uh-oh.
What do I have to roll?
We'll see.
People should check that.
Let's
See, I know exactly where that is.
If you roll high
I
enough.
think it's half the damage still.
Also, your movement speed is halved.
Oh,
Yep.
Saving.
Well, Dad, does a 23 hit?
a 23. He throws up another shot.
Half the damage you take
Misses.
Okay, so both
equals
of them
10,
miss.
or half the
And I
damage
will-
you take.
Say what?
So I have to
Disengage
10
roll.
or
and
half the damage
dash
you take,
back.
whichever
Okay.
is higher.
So
I
that
have to
will
get
be
a
a 16.
Okay.
You have
Dad.
your blessed thing, right? 1d4.
It was
No?
me, Jeffrey, and
Well, that was only less than a minute,
Mhm.
Oh,
and she wasn't one of the.
I got a 13.
Ooh.
The Choir of Angels
Wait.
vanishes as
You can cast it
negative
again,
energy and
right?
pain
Yeah,
courses
okay.
through your body.
Did you
No,
roll
don't do that.
It's a 3rd level spell.
No
How many of
thumbs up.
those have you casted so far? Only.
No thumbs up.
Only one.
Great.
How many, what bonuses do you have?
All right.
Because it's con, it's like...
Alright, Trey, you gonna stay there? You happy being? Oh,
And
you
then
move back.
I'll disengage and take a move action.
Okay. Alright, next up is Affy. You're up. You just saw that your cleric friend was hurt very badly by some powerful negative energy.
And a bunch of
Heal her.
shields.
Okay.
Can the
Not that dice. So what level healing spell are you casting?
Can the Fae heal? Or woodland spirit creatures? No, they can't heal.
I don't know.
Well, 1 through 4. So I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, yeah. You should have one more
She
fourth
used
level.
one 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Should have another 4th level spell. Should
All her
have
first levels are
only
gone. She's the second level and the third level, I think.
Third.
Here, let me see your spell list real quick.
Try a third.
Yeah, so 2, 3, or 4, Lexi. Which one?
Or 2.
You sure level 2? Because Mom just took a ton of damage.
I'll do 3 then.
That makes sense. Alright, so roll 3d8, 3 8-sided dice.
I don't need it. So you could at least heal
We
I'm
just
gonna use
grab
some
her
of
three
mine.
d8s.
No.
Yeah,
I
you,
Oh, here's
she could
that one's yours. I
at least
borrowed it.
heal 3.
Alright, 3d8, Lexi.
Plus your wisdom.
8,
Okay.
1,
Aw.
3.
Ooh.
Are you sure
Below
that's a
average.
1 or is that a
So
7?
that's 12
That's a
plus
one.
5 is 17.
That's not one.
That's still half the damage she took.
I hate it when they do ones like that.
Alright, so you heal 17. The pixie flutters up to you. Her hands read them powerful green magic. She lays her hands upon your back, and you feel creeping moss. begin
Nathan,
to
what's
knit together.
33 minus 17?
Why?
What is 33 minus 17?
16.
Thank you.
Yeah. I
You
thought
feel
Why?
a calming, cooling
Do you mean why
moisture
is
spread
the
across your
letter
skin
Y
as the
an
moss.
algebraic
stabs the
equation,
negative
or
energy
did you
bars.
mean, like,
Okay,
WH1?
I'm talking over here, giving a story, and you're like, oh, I heard what you're saying. I'm gonna talk about nonsense.
Skip.
Get this.
Vane, you're up.
No,
Alright.
the fair. Oh, fair.
So I get down.
Okay, stop. No, keep going. keep going. There was only
Okay.
one.
10, 15, 20.
What?
Wait, hold on. I need to stand up.
You drop down and you're laying here, correct?
So 5.
Okay, 5,
10.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
You can go through Cronin.
45, 60. I'm gonna go on this square right here.
45, 60.
Fun fact, since I'm hasted, that's
Nathan,
perfectly within one
Nathan,
move action.
Nathan,
What?
45,
Wait, how are you hasted?
60.
You're not hasted.
You're not
What?
hasted.
Okay.
So that'd be double move.
Then
for
I
you.
used my haste.
Gosh, never mind.
Okay.
Nathan.
How are you gonna
Dude
attack?
wants to be hasted. It's so bad.
40.
I think he wants to be
60.
hasted.
Hint, hint.
Nathan.
Alright, so you double move there?
Nathan.
Yes.
I
Alright.
said 45.
Bane dashes through saying, I will participate in this fight.
I can action search. I'm an
I
action
am
search.
here.
You're an action surge?
Yes.
Alright, roll your attack.
Ooh, how many of those do you get?
1. 15.
Miss.
Called
Reroll.
Reroll.
19.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Thank you, Pixies, for dispelling.
16. I rolled an 8.
Alright. Wait. Alright, as you dash into the crowd, you reach down deep within inside yourself and strike out bravely.
I'm very angry at it.
Right as you like stepped on your 60th.
Next up is Croman.
Think about my next burn.
Thrusted.
Croman is going
Really?
to... He's going for it. No power attack. Frenzy, Reckless Rage, here we go.
No power attack?
That'll hit. That'll hit. That'll hit.
Did you say no power attack or power
No
attack?
power attack.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's... Even though he's dispelled, he's still pretty high. Croman will take... 6 points of corruption damage. That's not
Wait,
bad.
do you want to move your Croman thing back?
The what?
Croman back to there.
Oh, you're right. Don't worry about that later.
Because I was like confused.
No, he's got plenty. You're right. 18. 20, 30, 40, 55.
Is mirror image a concentration? No.
You sure?
That would make sense.
I put down 3D.
Croman just hammers away time and time after again, leaping high into the air to strike at the wicked figure floating on the plume
Also,
of
I am
blackness.
preparing to do Radiance of the Dawn.
That's something you actually have to say on your turn. Like, ready in action to.
Okay. Well, that was sort of the plan all along. Because it is a reaction thing. It's not something is it something I have to do, like, on my turn? So I literally can't do
You've done
anything
it
else.
reaction before.
Except say, I prepare to do Radiance of the Dawn.
On the other hand, if he powders, he's headed right here.
Yeah.
So I mean, you really don't.
Just radiance of the
Okay.
dawn, that exact.
don't need to
coffin.
worry about that.
That's true.
All right, great. Next up is
Even if he has a decreased
Zabol. You're up.
Alright,
Whatever.
so I'm going to twin spell haste Croman and
Don't worry about me, because I'm fury or I'm frenzy, so I get a bonus attack. It doesn't stack with haste.
no, but your armor class does. It increase, you get more movement.
Oh, that
Doesn't
reminds me.
matter.
Haste Jeffrey.
He's gonna go ahead and attack you. Misses.
Okay, good.
What?
I just attacked Gwenor.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Attack opportunity. Oh no!
He's still catching his breath from sprinting 60 feet.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah, haste.
so-
You may have. It felt like you may have pulled a
By the
muscle.
way,
Fine.
Paul,
Uh-huh.
Can you give a little more warning between when you say I'm attacking someone and saying whether or not you pass or fail?
Yeah.
Warning flare.
Just tell me afterwards. I don't care.
I have to say it before you say whether you succeed.
You can say it before or after.
Okay.
How about that? Don't take advantage of that, but because I do like to keep on moving.
Alright,
Next up
so
is
are you sure you don't want haste? Because you get
Uh-huh.
increased armor
I mean-
class, you need more. You get more speed.
give it
It's
to
fine.
give it to Trey.
Give it to me.
Oh.
No, just give it all
Why not give
to
it
me.
to Gwenor? She seems more useful.
She does have that magical dwarf axe.
This is true.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have that axe.
Oh, okay.
He's been carrying it.
I've been
Gotcha.
carrying it.
All right.
She has
So-
a hammer.
I
A pixie in the corner says, "Hey."
Do it.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna twin spell haste Bane and Gwenor.
Why
And
Gwenor?
I
Dude, why Gwenor?
because you
It's
keep
really-
her alive for the AC. She's basically making sure he doesn't regenerate. And if she
Has he been attacking AC like at all?
No.
this is true.
There's a track record, Lucas. Look at the patterns.
And either
Okay.
way, if me and Nathan
So-
are hasted, it won't matter if he
Alright,
starts
I'll
going after
haste
more.
I'll
We
haste
will
Trey
hack down
and
him.
Bane. I'll twin spell haste Trey and Bane, and then for my movement speed, I will stand in front of Gwenor and like spread my wings out so that like I block all of line of sight.
You
from
sure
the-
spread your
work that way.
wings?
The,
It doesn't
the,
work that way.
You
You
sure?
sure?
Are you-
There's 4 of me, just like big burly figure covering this small dwarf.
Lucas, are you
Like,
certain that
I'm
you'll
pretty
survive
sure
longer
physically, like I am.
Lucas.
and I am
You
tall
said he
too.
wasn't 20 feet.
There are 4
Lucas.
of me.
Lucas,
Yeah.
she needs line of sight.
Oh, you need line? No, not with the guardian angel thing because it's an AOE.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gonna cast the next round.
Yep.
Alright,
So like 4, cause like 4 of me, just
Next up.
like
so that was the bolt. Pixies. Alexis.
do a little protection.
Alright, what do your pixies do?
Lucas, I realized that you moved my figure out of the way to put your figure there.
He cast another shield, so someone needs to cast Dispel Magic on him.
So, Dad, Lucas, Dad, are you fine if I move my figure into a place where I can attack him because Lucas moved my figure back?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Alright, so Paul,
Uh-huh.
she's not wanting to play right now.
Okay, I'll take her over. Pixies all cast Phantasmal Force.
Well, can I make an argument though, Paul?
What?
She did say when they came in to dispel his spells. So if he's cast another shield on himself, at least one of them should do a dispel on him.
Okay. Has he cast a shield this run?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Sure.
To
And
block
I'll do that.
Jeffrey's attack.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Phantasmal Forces coming his
What does
way.
Phantasmal Force do?
You didn't watch that.
Okay.
Basically, an illusion will take root in his mind, where he believes his entire body is being wrapped up in serrated thorns that are oscillating and tearing him into shreds. His mind is going to attempt to rise above that. Let's see if he can do it.
7 times.
Yes. What's the DC?
Spell save DC is 12.
Yeah, it's like 10 plus charisma.
He needs at least
Oh,
one.
DC is 12?
He needs 1, 2.
Okay. That's a failure. That's a failure. Success, success, success.
Okay.
2 failures. Wrap up. Tension. Oh, has no effect on undead or constructs.
But dispel. Okay. So, Dad, are you fine if
Wait.
Never mind.
Wait.
But at least the dispel went off. Next up
Oh.
is.
They can entangle him.
Pixies.
Oh, entangle him.
Next up is.
That's useless.
Gwenor.
He could just dem door out of it.
I wonder what she's gonna do. What about you?
Oh,
Lucas?
Affy herself gets to do something.
No, she already
Affy's
did.
right. Yeah, she's like right
Yeah,
there.
Affy,
Oh, you're right, you're
and then
right,
everyone
you're
else,
right.
then the
Disregard.
pixies.
Pixies are on 10.
Sure.
Spirit Guardians.
Okay. That happens. I will make a.
Dex save. No.
Not at the beginning of his turn. Which is his turn. Alright.
Hey.
Natural 20 on the save. It doesn't matter because he'll still take half damage and not regenerate.
Let's go.
Oh, it's over there. So 15. So he takes 7. Man,
Can
I'm
I-
being very consistent.
Can I have
that's 7,
a
14.
player's handbook, please? Thank
Alright.
you.
As the angelic choir returns. Oh! The vampire snarls.
Stab it.
As their angelic lyres begin tearing shining holes through his body. Which prevents him from healing. So now he's gonna do something particularly nasty.
He's gonna move, right?
Also,
His movement speed is half.
it is.
Wouldn't matter anyway because I would attack him if he moved.
Again, I declare all of my party members to be immune, and the pixies. Be immune.
I wasn't gonna mention that when I came over here and into this room. You know, you didn't realize it at the time.
Wizard spells. What we got?
By the way, if I were an evil cleric, this would be necrotic damage.
But you're not.
I think if I'm neutral, see, if I'm neutral, it says it's radiant, but I think if I'm neutral, I should be able to choose which it does.
Or a force.
Force?
Yeah.
Just straight force damage?
I feel like that's how it should
Are you neutral?
be.
I'm good.
You're good.
Or yeah, she's very good at the game.
If you're a neutral,
So really, what alignment are you?
So she does stuff that's good for herself.
no, that doesn't work as well.
Yep.
Neutral.
I'd be neutral good.
Okay. He'll look at you, Renor,
Okay.
Wait, how?
and cast a spell.
How is he looking at it?
That's not how it works.
I'm covering it. It's
It-
like
no,
if I
no, you're
my-
not.
if
You're
I'm
not.
doing like a cone.
You're
thing,
not. Period. If we get it out of your head, here, let me grab it.
I can
got it.
lean over
I've
Gwenora as well.
extracted it from your head. It's gone now.
He's gonna tell me to die again, or
No.
something.
You do feel yourself begin to stiffen as your skin begins to harden. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
In fact, it doesn't.
Roll me
matter.
Knowledge Arcana. Is all
Oh
there.
my.
Okay, so this will be my knowledge arcana.
I have no idea what's going on.
10.
It's a 16.
Flush the stone.
That was fun.
Doesn't matter though because it's like still there, and I can prevent him from moving as well.
You can dent door again.
Man, I wish I'd rolled the other one. Wish this were my... I got an 11.
Alright. You attempt to turn one creature you can see within range into stone. To hurt its body is made of flesh. Creature must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it is restrained as its flesh begins to harden.
Okay.
A creature restrained by this spell must make another Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So
So what does that do to my
Well,
concentration?
you currently have the restrained effect.
That does
That
nothing.
does
to
nothing to
concentration.
concentration.
No, only damage does.
Hey, I don't need to move.
They nerf the heck out of this spell. They usually just be like, "Oh, failed save. You're stashing it. Have fun." And they're like, "Well, 3 turns later, maybe, maybe." Restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonuses with speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So I can still cast spells, is what I'm hearing.
Shut your mouth. Best to top of the round, please. Trey, River Sprain.
Okay, so I'll yell at him. The only reason why you're not dying right now is we're restraining ourselves because you're.
Okay, that's enough.
That's-
6 seconds. Good.
Because
Roll
you're.
an attack. Because you're.
It
No.
distracted
No,
him.
because you're.
He was too
And
unfocused.
then now he gets to die, never knowing what you,
Okay,
you
so
were
I'm
going to say.
hasted, right?
Yeah,
Yes, you are.
That's
Which
a
means
third
you get
Three
another
attacks.
action.
3 attacks.
Yes,
Do I have advantage on
3
regular?
d20s. No,
No.
that's
Haste
3
doesn't do
d20s.
that.
2 rapiers, 1 short sword or something.
Okay, so
No?
does a
Okay.
17 hit?
No.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Keep in mind his
One
shield
hit.
is dispelled.
1 hit.
You can throw up another one if you want to. But he's holding
Actually,
it.
if
How many
I get
shields does
3
he get?
attacks.
Enough. If it's like a second level,
You can cast second level spell.
First. It's a
So-
first level spell.
yeah, it's 11th level
I
spells.
hit
Seven.
my
Oh.
dagger, which is 1d6 plus 1.
If you had 11th level spells,
Plus your
you
sneak
would've
attack damage.
bothered
So you're
to
going to roll
look
4d6 plus 1.
46.
Aren't like wizards supposed to be like weak or something? These are just like
Yeah, but when you have a
several
wizard
thousand.
vampire, different story.
What is this? Several thousand
Six.
health. That's unreasonable.
12.
Outrageous.
17, 18 points of damage. Up.
So your 46 did 3d6 max. That's pretty good.
Alright, leaping from the shadows, you parry down with your
So
rapier.
what condition exactly do I have? I'm sorry.
Restrained.
And then I
You just
will
can't move.
disengage
No, you
and
won't.
run back.
You will leap, you grab your dagger, you bury it deeply into the vampire's back, who howls an unholy cacophony and turns into mist, flowing into the other room.
Okay, do it.
Okay, I pick Winora up and I move her over there.
Her fairies are gonna dispel magic me.
But they can't do that at will. They only have it one time per day.
Well, yes, and we've used 4, 5, so we
5.
have 3 more.
Succeed. Shut.
Well, Bane. Okay, so
By the way,
Wait,
Lexi
what?
can cast that again. She's only used one of her two
But it's the
fourth level
same
spells.
people. Look how that they're like, we're already here. You'll get new spells.
It wouldn't be the same people.
But I'm just a cook lady.
Because what happens if she casts it again?
She's gonna grab the cook staff.
What happens if she casts it again, like right now, while these guys are still up?
Great question.
More fairy.
Okay, so really the way the spell is supposed to work out is the player doesn't choose what shows up. I've only been nice and letting her bring fairies in every
Okay,
time.
so you're just ruling that it is these stay mate
Yes.
fairies. So even if
So she casts it again, she gets some different
Well, I mean,
fairy
I
creatures.
would say
Some
since
different random
she is a
fake creature.
noble, she would have
no,
assigned.
Lucas.
No?
Dad is adjudicating.
Yes.
He's given Lexi this fun flavor to this spell. Can't break it beyond that.
Yeah. So,
Okay, anyways,
Well, it's an
so
explanation.
you have
for this
defeated the Baron.
flavor. Well, we need to
Okay,
kill him
kill
again.
So what do y'all want to do now?
Well,
Wait,
Is he
did he
good?
go to Mist?
Yeah, Lexi can contact.
Jeffrey slew him, burying his magical dagger into his back.
Okay, so I could pick you up and like carry you
That's
over
nothing.
here, so that when we open
Oh,
up
I guess this is
radiant
not now.
damage. No, he's still going. It lasts for
I think is it
a
concentration?
minute. It's not.
Oh, it's your concentration. I thought it was his. Never mind.
Wait, haste is concentration. No.
It's still there. It lasts for a
Wait.
minute. I don't think
Haste
it's
is
been
not
a minute yet.
Is it concentration though?
The wall of fire? I don't think so.
Sure, you
The
can
wall of
dismiss it
fire.
if you want.
I
Yeah.
could, but
Do it. Come on.
I cast a
Wall of
fourth level
fire
spell
is
for 9.
concentration.
Oh. And I casted another spell, which would.
No, only if the other spell is also concentration.
Oh.
Is haste?
And I haven't taken a single
Is
point of damage.
haste concentration?
Oh,
That's
you
a good
you haven't taken a single point
I
of
have
damage
not.
this whole time.
I meant it. Also, if I got another round and it was my turn again, to make sure that I block line of sight, I would have flown up in his face. Like,
Which wouldn't have worked.
why not?
Peripheral view.
Per-
Must you like grapple him to the face and like shove it? In
So did you cast haste?
Yes, I casted.
Then after you cast the wall of fire,
yes.
then the wall of fire drops because they are both
Haste
they
is
are both
concentration.
concentration spells.
Sure.
yes.
Yes.
I cast a
Fire.
4th level spell for
Concentration up to 1 minute. Haste.
9 points of damage.
What?
Well, no. Importantly, what you did was you made him waste a 4th level spell and a whole turn, and gave everybody else a whole another round of actions instead of letting him cast some 7th level nonsense on the whole party. So yeah,
Did he have fireball?
sometimes a wizard is not always about dealing damage. Sometimes they're a battlefield controller, which is what you did here. That was a battlefield control move, and a very effective one.
Is it sorcerer?
Because instead of bottlenecking through the door and attacking him one at a time, we kind of came at him from all sides. He was
Okay,
forced into the other room.
We need to destroy his body.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna say the Baron
Okay,
has
so the
1
wall of
minute.
fire
Let's
is
go.
gone.
Okay.
Dad.
Maybe.
Dad.
Let's see what haste is. Is haste concentration?
Yes.
Dad.
What?
So, do we know how to
Haste.
destroy a
One
vampire?
action concentration up to 1 minute.
Up? Yeah. So boom. No wall of fire.
Do we
But
already?
still, I would like to commend you on your wall of fire construction.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Brilliant.
So, Dad,
Yes.
do we know how to kill a vampire?
Yes.
You're reasonably sure your cleric of light might have a few ideas on this.
What if we like roll a nat 20 or something?
on knowledge what?
Arcana.
Arcana? On how to kill a vampire?
I just think of like one of
So,
those books.
what
how
do y'all
to kill
do
a
now?
vampire.
Well, let's kill the
Let's-
Baron first.
Yeah. So we stake the Baron in his coffin.
That just
Okay.
incapacitates him.
Well, first we might
It
want to
gives
check
us
for
time.
traps in case the
Oh, that's a good point.
the
I'll do
coffin's
that.
been booby
I'll do
trapped.
that. 15.
You just have to
Oh,
try
can the fairy cast guidance on him before he does that?
Sure.
So
Alright, add
guidance
a
again.
D4
Add a d4.
plus bless. Oh wait, no, bless is done.
Guidance. That's bless as a D4.
Blast is 10 minutes.
Oh, bless is 10 minutes. So
You want to
Jeffrey,
see
you
if Lexi
can
wants to join?
you can
us?
add another D4.
2 D4s.
She's probably on that.
It's not 2 D4s. It's just.
Yeah,
Bless.
bless
Bless.
plus guidance. Well,
Bless doesn't act on skill checks. Bless
Oh,
acts
I
on
realized I
attack.
could have been using bless the entire
You
time I've
could
been
have.
attacking.
So 3, so
15 plus 3.
18.
We'll have to
That's a
see
lot
if that's
better.
good.
That's a lot better.
I want to see what I would have rolled if I had to.
Well, okay,
Another
since
3.
literally everyone else has had some effect on them,
It's like haste. Haste.
some
Bless,
like
haste,
sort of
shield of faith.
effects and negative light. Well, what did Lexi? Lexi didn't really take it.
All I took was physical
IRL. It was very sleepy.
All I took was
I think
physical
I'll
damage.
open the coffin.
I mean, the whole point of giving her a Fey subtype is that when she flakes off and runs away, we just she's a fairy. She lost interest.
Sure.
And also a very young child.
So, you go ahead and who's opening the?
Me.
Well, Jeffrey rolled an 18 checking for traps.
Okay. He's attacking our shots.
I will.
Are you sure you don't want someone with more health to open
Wait,
it?
what? I cast Mage Hand to pat down the,
Uh,
the coffin.
I carried
Hey,
one more.
we still have 3 dispel magics. Can the fairies?
Someone want to cast a spell magic
Sure.
on the coffin just in case?
They all have to spell magic on the coffin.
Nothing happens.
Nothing visible happens.
All right, I go to break open the coffin.
Alright, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Also, my spirit guardians is.
Oh my gosh, Lucas! Lucas! You just took damage!
Oh. Con 14 plus 2, 16.
Okay. Nothing happens. You slide open the sarcophagus
Did you
to find the wrinkled, wizened form of the Baron. His face contorted in a rictus scowl.
I told you you were ugly.
Listen, you're gonna be this way for another hour, right? Well, it's gonna make you feel really bad about yourself.
Your mom is so.
Before
You
he
just have to
tries.
sit there and take it.
You can't do anything. Every once in a
Yeah, I would
while.
roll, stake to the heart to finish him.
So-
If you want to do your channel divinity, that could powder him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but we have other vampires to deal with as well.
So, stake to kill him? Are you gonna
We have a bunch of
That's up to
predator
y'all. What do you wanna do?
shafts. What if we throw them in the river?
we could.
You do remember somewhat hearing the sound of the waterfall as you first
I
entered
could
the
like
waterfall.
pick him up and like 1, 2, 3, 60 dash
Okay,
60.
That would be a
60.
funnier way to kill him.
Throw
I mean,
him.
a stake would be kind of anticlimactic. Alright, you're dead. But like throwing him in the waterfall, that'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him
Wait
up.
a minute, hold on. We want to make sure, because this is the most powerful of the vampires. We want to make sure he dies like in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
That way he's not a problem for us later. Because if we throw him in the river, then we won't have control if he escapes or not. But in this confined area,
He's at
and
one
Mom
health.
has that. Yeah, he's at 1 health, and if there is some sort of
He's
contingency
actually at
plan.
0, and
Oh yeah.
he actually needs the sarcophagus to regenerate.
Yes,
in
but
the
if he
first
has,
place. So all we really have to do is destroy the sarcophagus.
yeah, but again, if there's some contingency plan, then we want it to happen with all of us here,
I wanna throw him
rather
in the
than
river, though.
out of control in the river.
I want to throw him in the river.
No.
Could you stop me if I tried?
You're just
I
gonna
stake
kill him.
Yes.
You probably could.
I
Right.
stake him.
Yeah,
I'll
stake
stake him.
Lenora pushes past you, raising a wooden stake high in the air. You're gonna get some divines.
some gumption.
Pepper.
I call on Shalindrar to.
I'm gonna press
A flash of light as she imbues it
I'm gonna
with
press the
sacred flame.
it.
And she pounds it right in. Roll an attack roll.
I press
One.
the
She misses.
This is a coup de grace. Isn't it automatic 20?
Yeah. You said that. You said it yourself.
I rolled an 8 on the die. I don't know what.
Plus your proficiency
It's
bonus.
also advantage because
Plus
he's
your
prone.
strength.
3.
Dad, it's also
Strength
advantage
is-
10.
because he's
Right,
prone.
So that's
Well, roll
11.
advantage too.
Okay.
He's
Prone
prone.
with advantage. He's prone with
You
advantage.
stab him in the cross.
So 11 is what I get.
Alright, you
But I mean, it's a coup de grace. Should it count as an
sure.
auto
You
crit?
stab him in the chest. It's not quite the heart though. You stab him in the chest. It burns and sizzles a bit. Do you want to try again? Alright, try again.
I will
One, go,
prestidigitation
two,
her.
die.
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
So that's an 8.
You have advantage.
Wait,
you have advantage. He's prone.
Yeah.
He's prone.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's better. So 11 on the die plus my proficiency, so that's 14 plus the 2 for guidance.
Well, guidance doesn't apply to attack rolls. Only skill.
Yes, it does. Wait, no, never mind.
Less,
Sorry.
less
Guidance.
wood. Okay, so fine.
Add
14.
strength. Add strength.
14. Oh, closer this time. You
My
class one of
strength
these
is
ones.
10.
Okay.
Ah, burns more. Try again.
You know, we could be saving time by throwing him in the river.
Okay,
No,
I'll try.
we need to
I
make
try.
sure.
I
And
tried.
3.
You stab him in the stomach.
Dad. I'm like,
No,
step
stop, stop.
aside.
I
No,
hold
no,
my
no,
hand.
She's like, no, I got this.
I hold my hand. I just do
18!
18, there you go. Boom!
It took 10 to stab the heart.
The light suffuses his body. His eyes light up, he howls and screams until finally exploding. A powdered shower.
Okay. I pull out my
Uh,
morning star. Can you? Is
obsidian
it to like
glass.
destroy it?
You have truly slain
I want to destroy the coffin.
the parent. Go ahead.
Pull out my morning star and I hit it.
Okay, so
Alright,
I
start
start
smashing
looking
it.
at every
Yeah.
other coffin.
I'll do the same with my. I
I
start
look
chipping
at-
away at a little with my hammer.
I start
Dad.
looking around it.
Oh right, we have the other vampires. Let's do that first.
No, wait. I look at every single coffin for mayonnaise.
Wait, couldn't you like do the spirit animals and then like walk here and they're all affected, or like bam, bam? Just
Uh,
do that.
No, it doesn't go through walls.
Okay.
Those are all stone sarcophaguses.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, don't even worry about it. Like, they are at your mercy. You may dispatch them at your leisure.
Let's
It's
do
simply
that.
a matter of you letting me know which ones you destroy,
We wanna.
All of
which
them.
ones you spare.
No.
What is the list of vampires that we vanquished again?
Well, I mean, so you can't take out Philham, and you can't take out.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Um,
Let me get my list.
I think we should take out Tina. We
Yes.
should take out the priest. We should take out the
Torturer.
two, the torturer
And the 2 bullies.
and the 2 bullies. I think we could leave Manet. The what was the dude that?
There you go.
Arion.
We need to have a
And-
conversation with Erelon.
Yeah,
There
Arion.
you go.
And we need to, or we don't need to, but I think we should save. Oh, that's it.
Okay, so Philham isn't there.
Oh, we should go and
Fennings
destroy the
isn't there.
throne. We should like go and destroy the throne.
Fetting.
Like, no.
Fetting
Well,
isn't
we
there.
need to make sure. We,
Arion is there. Manala, the frail.
the
Manala
frail.
the Frail.
The vegetarian.
Yeah.
we just
We need
was
to
very
talk with her.
confused.
We need to talk with
No.
her.
Minette the Mime, Tarvis the Axe, Colin the Bloodmaster,
Kill those. both.
Master of Pain,
Kill them.
Dark Cardinal Tad,
Kill him.
I just
Dark
think like
Cardinal. Is that
and
the
Tina.
priest?
No,
Tina.
this- Missing
the priest
is-
and the Baroness, we did not find.
Vistinia and Silas are both missing.
this is how he gets the plot.
Okay, so we want to kill the 2 bullies.
Actually-
we want to kill the
Are,
dude at the church.
is anybody
I go
against
over.
dispatching them?
Well, first,
Is
I
anyone
go.
against killing the bullies?
No.
Yeah, no. I
Alright,
go over
we look-
to the bayonesses.
Crumman says Khan is mine.
Khan is yours.
Who's that?
Oh, you want to destroy the sarcophagus?
No, destroy him.
No, destroy.
Okay.
I
Oh,
go
yeah,
over to
Go for
the
it.
bayonets.
I
and look
argue
inside
that
of
we
it.
should put Minette out of her misery.
Minette. I agree.
Minette. Who's
Minette is. The
She's the
Mine.
one who danced.
Why? Why out of her misery?
Like, what do you
She's
mean
still a
misery?
vampire.
Mm-hmm.
She's insane. She's unpredictable. She's uncontrollable.
I agree.
What do you mean?
You sure
Like,
she's
Mayonet,
uncontrollable?
you mean the dancing one?
Mm-hmm.
How is she uncontrollable?
She's insane
What do you mean she's insane?
and unpredictable. That's
Very
why we couldn't
childlike
converse
behavior.
with her.
Huh.
But she's still a vampire, which means she is still very dangerous. And
Hey, what about that revive spell you
I
have?
feel like she would, like, we should put her out of her misery.
Okay, we
agree.
kill
Yeah,
her
yeah, I
and then
agree.
we revive her
I don't think we should
from her
revive
full
her.
self.
Okay, the spells you're talking about, we have already said we're going to do that on Fiddlehum and the Artist. And they are spells well beyond my ability currently, and they are also very expensive.
We have a lot of gold. And
Get a lot more out of it.
I think that's a bunch of riches in that fountain right
However
there.
much gold we have, we don't have the ability to cast the spell.
We know a bunch
Will
of
you have it
dwarves
at
who do.
9th level?
Hmm?
Will you have it at 9th level?
No.
Ah.
We know a bunch of dwarves who do.
Do we?
Yes.
I mean, as I recall, the last time we wanted to bring somebody back from the dead, you had to make a super long, involved journey across the wilds to attempt to get it done.
And was it even
Because we only had access to the one that had to be done within 10 days of death.
Yeah.
Guess how long these vampires have been dead for?
Years. If it's true.
Wait, if we,
You have to do like a 9th level spell to do it.
Oh.
if we could we
And we already know that within the area, we don't have access to that.
What about your beads? Can they
No.
could there
Okay, so how will we revive Fiddlehum and the Artist?
with patience?
Fiddlehum and the Artist. So Fiddlehum has as much as said that he wishes he were human again.
Mhm.
That he's willing to work with us, and he assisted us in defeating the Baron.
Honestly, I don't think the Artist cares either way
And
if
the
he's
artist
alive or
doesn't
not.
care either way. He just wants to
He
be
just
in
wants
his
to be
power.
here. Yeah.
Different
And-
kind of mad.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is a controllable insane, and while still dangerous, I feel like we could sustain him on animal flesh long enough for either us to gain the ability of the spell myself, or for us to seek out someone that has it. To
Oh,
be
what
able to
about
cast it.
the dude that I heard y'all encountered who like gave y'all a bunch of like strong ability stuff?
Sung the Seeker.
Sure. While I was on my journey,
That's the beads. That's what she got.
He gave us magical items.
what? Aw.
And besides, he's a powerful arcanist, and arcanists aren't particularly talented at bringing people back from the dead.
I mean, they could if they catch ambush.
What about Shilanjar?
My relationship with her,
Depends on her
limited.
relationship with you.
yes, but that's the thing. The spells that she grants me every day. I cannot request beyond where I am as a cleric. If I try that,
No, ask her
it
to do
won't.
it
It
herself.
simply won't work.
So Croman speaks up. Some of these sound like tomorrow problems. What is our choice for today?
Our choice, and that's what I'm arguing. Our choice for today is we need to dispatch.
Kill
Nanette.
those who are uncontrollable.
Yes.
The bullies, Manette,
She's
Tina.
not-
So
Let-
Arelon,
let's
I
do
feel,
that
can
first.
be reasoned with.
Arion can be reasoned with.
Yeah.
So Croman will go up to Khan, the Blood Master's tomb. Pulling it open, he sees his muscle-bound, furry visage. Like, you can just see the anger smoldering in his eyes. As Croman grabs the stake, presses it up to him, just keeps eye contact with him, and just pushes it in slowly and surely until finally Khan shrivels up into a dust cloud.
Just pops.
That seemed personal.
A little bit. Why? He was alive for like all of like around where we fought him.
Well, I mean,
why was he so personal?
I don't like people like him.
You gonna take care of the other dude too as well?
I can.
They're like on the same level.
No.
No? You're saying
What
he
was
was.
the difference?
Yeah.
You don't understand it.
This man was a warlord. His ambitions transcended. That's a pretty big word there. his ambitions
Transcended.
were greater than just person to person. He's the kind who would have burned the village and not thought twice about the people he left in the dust behind him.
Okay. Next bully.
Alright, who wants to take him out?
Well, I will quickly say, why would Manet be uncontrollable?
Okay, well, we're dealing with the ones that we agree on before we move on to the more tricky
Yeah,
ones.
okay.
So who's taking out the bully?
I'll take him out.
I'm watching the halfling.
Okay. So you walk up to him. How are you doing it?
I cast fireball.
Dead.
Well.
I mean, you could incinerate him in his sarcophagus.
Would that work? Fire?
Why not?
He said that very. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I think it No, I think literally if you reduce his body to ashes inside his sarcophagus and then destroy it, then yeah.
Yeah, we're
There's no
destroying
coming
the
back.
sarcophagus.
Okay,
so
fire.
for-
Oh, cast firebolt inside of it repeatedly. Some of them already hit the edge before actually hitting.
Alright, so that is Harvest the Axe, reduced
Yeah.
to cinder. Alright, Master Pain. Who's taking out
Master Pain?
Me.
I feel like Bane. Yeah.
Alright, Bane, how are you doing?
Brigitte.
I'm gonna like stab him.
You got Ben. Well, your death is just about as exciting as your fight.
No, hold
I
on.
show up, I stab you, you're gone. The end.
Hold on, does a 24 hit?
Yeah, you're
Just
just like,
say
boop.
15 hit.
No.
He's
It doesn't matter. the
prone.
first one
Advantage.
Alright, Dark Cardinal Tad.
I think the
Who's that guy? Who's that
resident-
guy?
He
Cleric.
was very crazy about the religion. I
That
think we
was
should
the
just get
priest with the
I'll
floaty
do
robes.
him
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
how are you doing it?
same way.
Same way. Just passionate.
Okay, how many
And
times?
Alright, Tina, Ravenous. You
Tina,
can still see all the grease stains on her clothes.
I think
and mouth and
Croman should
face.
do this.
let's.
I fireball her.
No.
So you're gonna incinerate her?
Firebolt. Sorry,
Okay.
yes.
So you're you actually drag on. Ooh, I can do that too. The
Alright.
spell is atrocious.
Do this? Oh.
Alright, so
I
that's
immediately
Jarvis,
close
Calm,
her-
Master Pain, Tad, Tina, and Stoush. There,
The
Stoush.
Tina?
Gone.
Oh yeah.
So that leaves three left to be thought about. Minette the Mime, Minal the Frail, and Arion the Keeper.
I say we kill Manawa.
Manala.
Minal the Frail, the vegetarian.
Oh, Manala.
Oh, the vegetarian.
We need
Yeah.
to talk with her.
Do you think she can be reasoned with though?
No.
Okay,
No.
so here's the question: why was she getting ready to stab a baby?
He's a vampire. Very.
They had other prisoners.
This is true.
I mean, it was pretty clear she was harvesting blood. Like she,
Yes, but
like-
why off of an infant?
Excellent question.
I feel that there is a special.
Need with the.
There's something wrong when you're going for an infant when there are clearly others available.
Well, there's something special about the
Harvest.
infant. Was it a boy or a girl infant?
Girl.
Herself. Something special about her.
I say we just kill her.
You say you just kill her?
Yeah.
So y'all can go ahead and place yourselves out here. Something is getting ready to happen.
The Baroness and the priest.
My twin spell is still up, but they're not too
You'll notice as a secret door opens up, y'all clearly hear the waterfall in the distance, and in comes Philhan. Oh, you did it! You slew the Baron! Amazing!
I wish.
Oh,
How do you know you slew the Baron?
I felt it, like as if a weight was lifted off my soul.
I wish-
Finally,
I approach
freedom!
him.
I will be forever in your
I
gratitude.
whisper to Zabot, this is the part where he betrays us.
Alright.
Let me roll perception on that. I give it to you.
Alright.
Hell of
yes.
Amazing. Oh, I see you've already started the butcher's work. Khan, yeah, that makes sense. And Tarvis, of course. And Master Bane. Right, he's gone. We're up 10. Yeah, I see it. Baroness? Do you ever find the Baroness?
No, Baroness and also the cleric as well.
The priest.
The priest.
The one we did it.
Silas, yes. That will be a problem later on.
The Baroness summoned you?
Any idea where they are?
No idea.
How did you get here? Why are you here?
Through the outside passage.
Outside passage, but you came through the wall.
I mean, this isn't my first time. I mean, that's my coffin right over there.
Yeah,
that's where
I saw the sign.
Yeah.
How long have you
It's
been?
awfully easy to explore catacombs as a mist, I'm sure.
Absolutely. So, man, exciting. Well, Baroness sign.
Where's your friend?
Extend our gratitude. Oh, he went back. Well, he's still in my tower redecorating. Thank you very much.
Do you like that?
I mean, I guess is that my tower still? Doesn't have to be my tower. Is that my tower?
I mean,
You're the-
do you want that?
You tell me. Is
You
that my
want that
tower? I know. No.
That would,
What
tower do you want?
I just realized a
I
problem
mean,
with that.
I hadn't thought about that.
You might disappoint your friend if you move.
Well, I doubt within.
That can be our guest tower.
Sure.
Guest tower.
Guest tower.
No, it's a watchtower, dude.
Exactly.
It's a watchtower for enemies.
I mean, where do you want me?
For
Really?
well,
I am at your service.
that seems
You could
like
be at the
stuff to
gate.
deal with tomorrow,
I
but
could be at the
for
gate, sure.
later. But for right now, we need to get rid of all those we want to get rid of before they have a proper time to regenerate. Now,
Sure.
what do
Well, who's
you?
left?
Manala.
Manala, Marionette, and Minette, and
Arion.
And Arion.
Wow, only three.
Arion we're keeping. We need to
Arion,
we need to talk to him.
Arion, we're pretty reasonably sure that Bane can
His honor.
convince him.
We're the barons.
Well, that's on you. Perhaps he'll wake up and tear your throat out.
You could
Or perhaps he'll
I don't think he
high
could.
five you and be friends. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about Marion? Was it?
Minette.
Minette.
No. The
Arion.
vegetarian
Minala.
Minala. What do you think of Minala?
I've never seen Minala not directly under control of the Baron. So
Well, because when we encountered her, she didn't really see any of us.
that is an oddity, even as a full-fledged vampire. Like, not
When we-
partaking in blood, as we all.
When we were watching her,
Nice.
she was singing to a infant baby girl, and we intervened and killed her. So to
She
speak.
was
Who's the baby?
preparing. No.
Manala.
Oh,
But
oh,
before,
yeah, makes
before
sense.
the baby's in a.
I was about to say.
The baby is safe.
Oh,
but-
that's good.
We weren't sure what she was doing because it seemed that she was trying to collect the baby's blood before we intervened.
That would be for the Baroness.
Baroness.
It's a favored cuisine of hers.
How does she-
Infant blood. She
How,
loves this.
how would she know that it's from an infant?
The what?
Never mind.
Development from how.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Blood.
of. That's, okay.
Yeah, Nala serviced all of the
So Manala can be reasoned with.
Oprah court. Couldn't tell you. Like I said, I've never seen her outside of
I
the
still,
Baron's control.
I
Well,
still
you
think
can
we
look at her
should
right
get
now.
rid of her.
She's in a torpor.
Yeah, you can look at her right now.
Yeah.
She's-
The one
Yeah,
where we are having a lot more difficulty on deciding if she should die or not is Mariette. Minette. Keep it
Oh, I see.
Minette. So, Gnasher here thinks that you'd be too uncontrollable to handle until we are able to revive.
It's a perfectly valid
The
observation.
only reason we were able to cast her away, well, you saw.
Yes, the rogue over here had a
Very-
talent for pantomime.
And
Yes, that's definitely what he
would
meant to do it, yeah.
appreciate if we did not kill her.
Mm.
They
Hey, Jeffrey, what's your
obviously
alignment?
bonded through the.
My alignment is what's CG?
Chaotic
Chaotic
good.
Chaotic.
How much health do you have?
I that would be 41 health.
Out of?
Right.
Okay.
59.
Okay. Is the door to the coffin open?
No.
Okay. And where are you in relation to it?
Which one's
Yeah.
Because like I could like
Which
stab,
one's Minette?
I could stab him. My sword goes through to Minette and kills her.
Well, you need to
He
like
would survive.
steak. You need to steak, burn, water,
Yeah. I have a magical iron steak.
wooden steak, not
No.
wooden steak.
I have a
not
magical
letting you pass my
slashing.
square.
Crumman rolls perception. Or insight. Looks over, he's like, we should come to a consensus.
Don't stab me.
We should agree.
Yeah.
I think Manette should be
Minette.
Manette should be kept because
Kept. Like a pet? Like a pet.
no, survive. Sorry.
Manette was a person. She deserves to be put to rest.
Persuasion.
Fiddlehum.
Yes?
Your encounters with Minette, were they always logical?
Far from. She's always been very unpredictable.
Was she under the could be controlled by the Baron?
Of course. We all were.
Listened. Let me rephrase. Listened to the Baron and the Baroness?
When
In a roundabout kind of way occasionally, but even under the Baron's control, she was erratic.
and he could like control her.
Yes.
Intriguing.
She was exceptional in that regard.
Would you think it would
No.
be worth it to keep
That's the thing.
Minette alive?
That all depends on you.
That's the thing. That's under the Baron's control.
The Baron
I
could
think
control
she-
her magically, Jeffrey.
Sparing her would not be an easy solution to any of your problems.
Yeah.
I think Minette should be put to rest.
How about this, Trey? How about we take a vote?
Obviously, everybody here is gonna vote for her.
This is true.
So,
Well, Crumman says I won't.
Why?
so-
Why?
Why don't you want her to die?
Actually, no. This is what I could do. Hey, everybody in favor of Mayonette staying alive, raise your hand. Fairies, all of y'all, raise your hand. For what?
Fairies.
Nothing.
No reason.
Okay, raises the hand.
They don't have any authority.
Eh.
They don't have any authority in this.
Mhm.
So Affy votes for keeping her alive. Crumman votes for keeping her alive, and Trey
We're
votes for
making
keeping her
this a
alive.
tie.
Really? Why would Affy want to keep her alive?
Abby didn't even see her.
You know Affy.
Yeah, to be fair, she.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Beforehand, I told Affy that she would make a really great dance partner.
Okay.
Done.
Wilhelm says, well, what a predicament. 3 vote to slay and 3 vote to spare. How will it end?
We slay
Well, we
half
have
of
a,
her and spare the other half.
Someone who hasn't voted. Fiddlehum.
Ah, I see. Do any of you have a coin, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh no.
I hold up. He does it. He,
No, I mean, really. Somebody go grab me a coin.
Jeffrey, there's a bag of
I don't-
coins
I
over
was
there.
I was gonna like pull out one of my amulets that are very
Just give Dad the bag.
This is gonna
Well,
end up
I
in their
guess.
favor.
A coin.
I could just kill all of them. Both of the spellcasters on this side.
Alright, heads, she's spared. Tails, she's slain. Are we all in agreement?
Yep. So head.
Let us let all of Damar decide. You wanna know what it is?
Nah.
He's a bard.
Tails.
His tails. She's
No.
to be slain.
Would you like to do the honors, Trey? Or
No.
okay.
I will.
I vanish.
Alright.
Alright, so the bolt goes up
Yeah.
with the stake.
Open up the sarcophagus from above.
She looks up at you.
Nay.
Fireball.
She's not recovering. She's
Oh,
got
yeah,
all her
that's
hit
right.
points.
That's right. I close it back down. and I don't turn around, but I step back and I go, we never actually killed her. She's still alive in there.
Phil is rolling on the floor laughing. He's like,
I'll appear again behind the counter, like, looks like only me and Fiddle have remembered.
You're a bard.
So
So how about we like kill her then?
No.
Well, I
No,
mean, we
the
Phil-
coin
the
said
coin-
that she'd to be slayed. A slayed she shall be. Well,
Except
she's
she's
in the
still
coffin.
alive. She's hearing
Can we
all
go-
that we're saying.
So what about
Can
that?
she?
anyways, so what about
We're just
what
gonna.
about Minala?
Yeah, let's go Manala.
Yeah, we're killing now.
No, hold on. I don't think we should. I don't think we
I
should
have a
come
dragon slaying sword right here, Lucas. What do you think?
Okay.
I would like to speak to Manala.
Yes.
Okay.
A vegetarian among vampires demonstrates great will against the base urge that drives vampires.
Okay, but
The question is, how can you restrain a vampire? Like, if she awakens, she'll be in full control of all of her powers and abilities.
yeah, ready in action, stand up.
After
with
we
us.
just killed her, or sent her.
Just
back
like
to her
everyone
sarcophagus.
ready in action to like kill her if she tries to.
Well,
like,
can
run
she
into
listen? Like, can she hear while she's reforming? Is she aware of her surroundings
to some extent.
to some extent?
Probably not enough to hear.
The sarcophagus are pretty well insulated. The vampire is in sunlight or running water. He needs to actually find water. So being in running water or sunlight will prevent it from changing forms.
Well,
It takes 20 damage per round. It's in sunlight, so that's not really a good shot. And 20 acid damage per round in running water. So the only way to stop her abilities from activating is to actively melt her every round.
Do what?
Like you can't just like dip her in water and hold her captive there.
well, she can
anywhere you put her.
regenerate while in the water, right? No.
No.
The radiance damage cancels out the
Water? No,
Which is
water and
acid
sunlight.
damage.
Water also cancels out.
It counts as
regeneration?
acid damage, apparently. And then sunlight can't regen in sunlight.
It can't regen in acid.
Yeah, it can't regen in sunlight or running water, or if it's been damaged by holy water.
Or radiance, or. Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna talk to her about?
I mean, you want to talk to Arion, and you want to talk to Minala.
Arion's gonna reform first,
Yeah.
fully.
We
Minette's
have a heck of a
still-
lot of time to discuss anything.
yeah, we have like 45 minutes to discuss whether or not we want to. Okay. Also,
Okay, the
Minette's
longer
like
I'm sitting here, the less I want to work with vampires. Let's kill them all.
No.
Hold your horses there. So we do have a live vampire, like I don't know, chilling in our sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Fiddlehum.
Hey, what's up?
Can you get out of the sarcophagus if we bind the top?
Absolutely. She turns to mist. She goes up.
I mean, if you make it airtight.
Airtight?
No.
Can y'all regenerate while suffocating?
They don't
We
breathe.
don't breathe.
Oh, you don't breathe?
No.
Why are you
Could
thinking?
you tell if you've been sealed inside of the, like, being actively sealed inside of a
Well, I imagine trying to escape his mist and being unable to would be a pretty good tip.
Wait, you have stone shape. And these sarcophaguses are all made of stone, correct?
She's at fourth
So
level
you could seal Minette inside of her
She's at a
sarcophagus.
fourth level.
That just sounds like
Tomorrow
torture.
morning, sure, yeah.
Oh, that's
That just
right.
sounds like torture.
It's not torture. They can't breathe.
But they can't leave.
It's not that they can't breathe, it's that they don't breathe.
It would be a bit of a. I mean, it depends on how long you're in there. But, I mean, you could do so with simple sealing wax.
You wouldn't be able to get out even at full strength.
To be honest, missed.
Mist is not strong.
No, but as a fully formed, because you could be like fully formed.
I mean, if a vampire had a chance to try and punch the seal, then yes, but you can't really punch the wax because it's
Go up.
exterior to punch through the stone sarcophagus.
You could, but then you wouldn't revive, right?
No, it would. It's too cramped in there. You don't have. You need to actually generate some momentum.
For you, what about
These are pretty thick sarcophagi.
Okay.
Or maybe Khan could pull off such a feat, or
Pain.
no, Tarvis perhaps. Not Master Pain. His talents were more specialized.
So, like, one of the.
Alright, so I need to melt some wax. Jeffrey,
That just
you-
sounds like torture.
Jeffrey, Trey, you'd have some wax in a thieves' kit, right?
No.
No?
No, but there's an awful lot of candles. all
Phil,
over
I
this
could
place.
retrieve if wax is what you're looking for. I
What
could
are
find
we
some.
gonna do
This
with
is
this
torture.
wax?
I would probably.
They're gonna seal them in there without any chance.
So
of
I vote for
success.
killing everybody, not sealing anybody. And if you guys wish to do something else, you can do it without me.
Let's
Okay.
let's make sure Minette can't
When are
just
these?
attack us on.
Okay.
Well, can you go destroy the throne while you're up there?
Sure.
Okay. I go to.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah.
going to destroy the throne.
No. Wait. Hold on a minute.
I go to destroy Manala.
Manala. Okay, we're killing
No.
Manala.
No.
Wait. No. We want to kill Minette, not Manala. We want to kill Minette, but since Minette is
No.
like alive,
That's why we go to Manala
No.
first.
she
Why not,
has
Derek?
still 45 minutes. to perform.
Manala. Gnasher wants to talk
What time
to.
is it?
I don't see her anywhere here. So yeah, I go to destroy
Yeah,
Manala.
'cause
No, hold on. Okay,
So,
Manala still
I
has
think
40.
we should go ahead and call it here for the week, and perhaps next week we can resolve with what we want to do, who's being spared, who's being slain, what the treasures of the realm are, and yeah. Until next time.
Find it funny
Alright,
how
I'm
we
gonna go and play